Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
We doing more Digimon. We doing it. It's gonna happen. So I think that we have. I think that we have fully. I think that we have fully settled what it is that our goal is. Honestly, so I'm a little tired. I don't know why. I slept early, and then I woke up. I actually woke up earlier than you'd expect. I woke up feeling good at 4, and I guess I should have just gotten up because then I woke up at 6 and was like, not feeling great. I felt tired. Should have just gotten up earlier. Should have started stream hours ago. That's what we should have done. We should have gotten up at 4. We should have made our eggs, and then started stream. That's how we should have done it. That's how it should have been. Instead of been watching the news, I had no idea that this time that California is on fire, it's on fire. Which seems like it should make sense that, oh yes, when a fire is going on. But sometimes in life, the brain just doesn't really sync with things. Like, it's kind of like, I think it might be a Florida brain thing, because as a Floridian, right, like, if someone tells me, oh yeah, there's a hurricane on, I go, oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Well, hopefully, that's fine. And I feel like I have gotten to the point where I feel the same way about the fires in California, where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a thing that just happens, right? So like hearing yesterday, oh yeah, there's a bunch of fires in California, I was like, oh, okay. That sounds like what I would expect to happen in California. That's a thing I've just come to expect over the course of the last 5 years. And then it turns out like, oh no, this is like a legendarily destructive fire that is like, oh yeah, this isn't fire season. This is like a huge deal. This isn't like, oh yeah, it's Tuesday in California, so it's on fire again. This is like, oh no, this is like a big deal. So this is the big one. Why don't we have sound? Oh, we don't have sound because I muted it earlier because I was checking something. Very good. Yeah, Florida brain is a real thing. Like, Floridians are used to levels of threat, like direct threat and danger, that is, I think, akin to being kind of like a non-combatant in a war zone. It's not quite the same thing, right? But like, if you live not on the front line, but near the front line of a war, that's what being in Florida is kind of like. Sometimes the violence gets surprisingly close to your house. Sometimes a stray shell kills you. Sometimes the city that you're in, the town that you're in, gets leveled. These are all things that happen in Florida, and it's not like one thing, right? It's the violence in Florida, the criminal activity, like the gangsters, and stuff like that. It's the gangs in Florida. It's all these different components that like lead to a complete numbing to danger and threat in some ways, while simultaneously being extremely active mentally toward like when things are turning, right? So it's like the normal response to like a potentially threatening thing happening right next to you is to run. A Floridian response is to gauge how likely it is to hit you. and to respond accordingly. Because the Floridian, if a Floridian who is going to flee anytime they're in danger, is no longer a Floridian. They're out of Florida. Like, they're just not in Florida anymore. Because you don't have any ability to spend any time anywhere in South Florida while, retaining. Anyway, it's just kind of interesting. So yeah, I was just, apparently it's still on fire, question mark? I don't know. It sounds bad and not good, in fact. It sounds like both of those things. So, at any rate, today we have, I think, basically figured out how these systems work. The ABI system is going to be one that we play around with a bit as we progress, but for the most part, I don't think I need to worry about it too much. These are pretty decent gains, right? Like, Shitakemon is at 67 ABI and has maybe, like, somewhere between a 10 to 30% boost to every stat, which is really good. That's actually pretty good. It's actually closer to like a 5 to 30% increase to every stat, but we can don't worry about it. Don't worry. But so Shitakemon has got a lot coming out of this ABI system, but there isn't a ton that you really need to work with here, right? Like, I don't have to micromanage this shit. This is something that I can deal with, like, periodically and just not even worry about it, right? So that's very good and useful for me, because it means that, like, I'm not being super wasteful in the way that I'm approaching these systems. So let's see who we want to bring into the party for right now. So Cinnamon is level 31 and is kind of decent with multiple int attachments, is doing okay. Beta Caramon is currently my leader, which is nice, but I think I can just make Shitakemon the leader instead if I want. Do we have... Who do I want? I guess I should figure out what my... We have a party memory of 60 available. So you can... Okay, give me a sec. I don't need everybody. I don't need the continual training, really. Like, I don't need to worry about it too much. So who's gonna be... It's also tempting to have, like, a more permanent... leader set up here. Shitakemon, I think, is actually pretty decent as a leader. The issue is that Shitakemon is also really cool, and I want to use Shitakemon, but we'll see what we're going to do. So I wanted to change the leader quick just to make sure that I didn't random the leader, because I'm moving Beta Caramon in. So Gardramon is getting removed, put back over where they belong, and XVmon needs to be sacked at some point. And do we want to work on... Let's see. If we Digivolve you... I think we're going to Digivolve into this next. Because... Let's see. +4. Because there's not really a... I don't have a strong incentive not to just, like, Digivolve into all sorts of cool stuff. So actually what I can do is I can get an idea of who needs what. So Takomon is in this form now. Takomon is actually pretty well set up. Takomon has all of the... I think that the ability set of Takomon is set. We just need to upgrade it now. So let's take a look at what Takamon gets in their current... I think it was not great, right? I think that currently Takamon is not going to get super impressive gains. Give me a second to find Takamon. Oh man, he looks so cool. Do you give good abilities? You get Destruction Cannon 3 and Comet Hammer 3. Both of which are pretty good. Actually, both of those are pretty good. Let's see here. What are we gonna learn with you? We get a lot of good stuff with the Shakomon, so that's pretty good. That we got that. You get Mach Rush 2. Ah, yeah. You get Destruction Cannon 3 at 45, which isn't bad. It's not bad. It's not amazing to only get one of those and only all the way at like 45. But I think we're gonna lock in Takamon for a while. I think that might be what we want to do. Do we want to do that? Because we can level up and down Takamon pretty fast. So, you can get 7 ABI by de-evolving right now? Oh shit, Takamon can get ahead of Beta Caramon right now. Ooh, wait. Is our Eldritch Horror going to just take over the entire playthrough? Is that what's gonna happen? Are we gonna Eldritch it up over here? Hellcrusher, I assume, is... Thinger. Are we currently missing a fire attack? I think we might be currently missing a fire attack. We could go for oh, wait. Do we want to try to do this? I don't remember what we needed, but we needed a thing that we currently have, I think. So we can check. Was it XVmon that needed to be sacked? Yes. I don't know that we want to do this. Do we want Takamon to join the grouping that is... you know what's weird? How funny would it be for our Eldritch Horror to be the one that takes both of these in a row? It's just like, okay, I'm gonna do this sacrificial fusion, and then I'm just gonna immediately revert it if I don't like what I get, and go back to the previous thing, and then do another sacrificial fusion right on the back. I think that's what we're going to do. So we need to have another XVmon, because we're going to be sacking them to feed into our Eldritch Horror, which is the only appropriate thing to do as far as I'm concerned. You need to evolve. You don't get a ton out of it, but you get something out of it, and that's the important bit. So, what does XVmon come from? What can you devolve into? You can devolve into Patamon. Or Falcomon. So that's good to know. How is our XVmon in terms of cam? Cam is very low right now. Let's feed the shit out of XVmon. This is gonna be so stupid. Okay, so you can be just given a bunch of meat. Should I feel bad about the fact that I'm, like, setting this thing up to be sacrificed on an altar? Maybe. Maybe. Being sacked on the altar of Taco. Alright. So, Takamon is going to devolve back into Stingmon. And is in fact going to be just swapping back and forth between Stingmon and where it just was until the situation changes. You've got 92 ABI now. Absolutely insane. Do we have to change anything? Unfortunately, we don't have a fire attack right now, but that's okay. So who else do we need? We need to have one of each type. So Beta Caramon is going to be this for one more level, I guess, only. We're going to actually just get into a fight in a second. Penicillamon seems to make sense. Do we want to just bring the standards? The old reliables? Do you feel like you're ready? Are you done? I guess you probably are, because you just have 43 defense, and you don't even have that much ABI. Duremon is actually my only virus type right now. We need to get another virus type. Who do we think should be a virus type? Unfortunately, Cinnamon and Shiitakemon are both neutral type, which is unfortunate because Takamon, I think, is going to remain the Eldritch Horror. I think that's how I want that to be. Because to me, the free types do have kind of Eldritch Horror vibes, because like an Eldritch Horror should exist outside of the typing system, right? Like an Eldritch Horror isn't a demon or an angel, right? Unless it's the Bible, in which case all of the angels are in fact Eldritch Horrors. But like they should be an unknowable creature that defies classification. That's kind of how it should be. It's like, oh yes, this doesn't have 6 million eyes. This has an uncountable number of eyes. If you tried to count it, no matter what technology you brought to bear, you would never be able to get a consistent number of eyes somehow, right? Like, it should defy classification in a meaningful way. So, I'm very happy with how Takamon has been going, actually. Takamon has, lived up to the name. Okay, so, right, so organize. I think, do we want to bring Duremon back in the party for now? Probably. So Penicillamon is really falling pretty far behind. Cinnamon is not evolving. Palmon can and should. Actually, this is 52, this is 57. Yeah, we should just pop in, I think. Rather than waiting on this, I think we're going to just pop to Triceramon and pop back. Because Palmon is really far behind on ABI, which maybe doesn't seem like a huge deal, but I think needs fixing. Pow should be vaccine type, I think. I'm now realizing that I think I want Palmon to be a vaccine type eventually. Shiitakemon. I actually kind of like Data type for Shiitakemon. Data type could be fun. Mangomon is going to need to stay in this for quite a while. And we need to get our cam up with some of these folks. Oystermon is doing their thing. So Oystermon is at 55. Do we want to go down to you? That's 9. Yeah, we're gonna go down to Genrymon, and then we're just gonna go back up to this when we can. Actually, do we want to go through... We're actually going to go back up to Cannon Beamon, I think. For a while. Let's take a look at what Cannon Beamon gets. Because Oystermon currently has an issue that the evolutionary chain I've been taking them through doesn't really learn that many great attacks very quickly. So I guess I could check what skills we learn as Dracomon, because we might actually want to just downgrade twice straight into Dracomon and then come back all the way back up. So let's see what Dracomon does. Can you become Dracomon? No, because you're not a dragon. Who turns into a dragon? Can you turn into Dracomon? No. There you go. Oh, well, you were the same type. You're the same category. That makes sense. Yeah, this is just tier 1 abilities. We don't need tier 1 abilities. Okay. I think we're gonna fight... yeah, we're gonna go just pick a fight with something in one of the later areas that we have access to, just to get Beta Caramon leveled up. Do we have any new... We do. Teach Spread Wings a lesson. We're not going to do that quite yet, but we will do it soon. So first we're popping over here. We are going to go into Under Kowloon 3, and we're just going to pick a fight. We're just going to immediately pop over here, pick a fight, get ourselves... get ourselves set up to 110 base damage, not bad. It's taken a bit of time, but I feel fairly good about our current setup. 104 damage is honestly pretty good for dealing half damage. Okay, I was expecting that we were going to get 1,000 per because I got this confused with the thinger. It's fine. Lots of animals. Oh my god, when they say Japan, they mean our world, don't they? I was like, are you interested in Japan? Like, that's a weird, like... That's a weird segue from I went to the Hokkaido Zoo, and it's like, oh no, it's not that weird because you're referencing like our entire world as being Japan, which is very... I need to use grass type attacks on these, not electric. That, yes. I'm never going to remember the weakness of water type, actually. Let's see here. Let's blow you up. Okay. So unfortunately I don't even need this. But we're doing it anyway. You can do... Actually, we can just heal Takamon. Okay, Penicillamon is in a fortunate position. It's fine though. Okay, Spiking Strike. I guess I should probably be killing the healer, huh? Wow. Yeah, I should definitely have been taking out the healer considering I can just poke it. Oh! We got a friendship. I like that. We're gonna need a bunch of those. We're gonna need a lot. Because we're gonna need to get another... We're gonna basically be... we're just Eldritch Horroring it up, it's fine. Let's see, Windclaw... No, you're bad at that. I'll just punch you. And then we have... We don't have... Oh, we do! We're gonna use the Sonic Foot. Oh, that's not bad. You seem very fast for a bear. And... Nailed it. Alright. We're just trying to get the one level with Beta Caramon right now. We're not going to be doing a ton. I just want to get Beta Caramon up so that we can move to other stuff. We don't have a fire attack, unfortunately. Let's use Crescent Wave 2. Not bad. Fist of Ice is not amazing. Yeah, we need fire. I'm gonna tag this one. We got the stun. And yeah, we can try it. We got it! There we go. Alright, so Beta Caramon should be leveling up here. There we go. So Beta Caramon is ready to evolve to the next form. We're just going to unlock a new form with this. Nothing too major or impressive. Unless it is something major and impressive that shifts the entire strategy of my gameplay. You know, as is often the case. So Beta Caramon is going to pop into this. This does have a int requirement. So I feel like because it has an int requirement, it's probably going to be an int-based attacker. Ooh! Okay, Beta Caramon is now a very odd-looking digital whale thing. Tidal Wave is 75 water to all foes, and it restores 5% SP every turn. That is actually really crazy. That's really solid. Let's see what abilities you learn. Is Beta Caramon gonna just sit here for a while? We might be. Because this whale has the look of something that could potentially... We learn a crappy AoE. We also learn X Heal. We also learn Hydro Water and Ice Archery. We don't need Ice Archery. A huge Digimon lurks in the deep sea of the net, representing the greatest class of giant Digimon in the digital world. Its sheer size means it cannot be processed by ordinary computers because of all its data. It's possible to confirm similar species in the area of File Island, but Waymon, which inhabits the coast of the Folder continent, has exceeded the attack and life force of its kin and digivolved into an ultimate form. It uses Tidal Wave as its special attack, which is Destructive Tsunami. Interesting. So, this is actually pretty good. We don't need Ice Archery, so we're going to go up to level 35. Level 35 gets us Hydro Water 3, which is huge. That's going to be very valuable to have. We don't need I just love that it's called Hydro Water. What on earth is that supposed to be? Let's see here. Unfortunately, not super high int, but it's not bad. It's not bad int, it's just not like super crazy. So we've got 89 ABI now. We're actually behind Takomon now. So Takomon and Beta Caramon are going to be probably two of my primary carries. Penicillamon... What's your whole deal, Penicillamon? You're some sort of... You have Hydro Water 3 and Ice Archery that you can pick up from this. Ice Archery 3 at 45 is very high level. Penicillamon, I think, was falling behind, right? Are you falling behind? Yes, you're falling behind in terms of ABI, so we'll want to... We can get 7 out of going to Icemon. So maybe we just backtrack now with Penicillamon. we don't need anything that much from the skill set that we would be picking up here. So we could pick up Penicillamon, could go back into Leomon and see what... Because I don't know that we've ever really tinkered with Leomon that much. Let's find out what this does for us. We'll see what abilities we can get. Not terrible on attack. The attack is still fine. So, I think that Penicillamon is actually just going to chill and go to here, and then backtrack from there. Gonna go to here, maybe. This could be fun. I think we'll do... let's see. I think we'll do these two first, maybe. I think that's fine. Duremon is ABI of 80. So we don't have 80 ABI yet. We're going to be doing some domination we have a domination battle available to us, so we might as well do that. We will swap our organization a bit to put Duremon back in. I think right now it might make more sense. I don't think it makes a huge difference, honestly. So let's just put... How are you doing? 65... That was what I needed. 90%, 91%, 85%. Let's do this. And how are we doing on space? Weirdly, we now don't have space issues in the same way. We have, like, different kinds of things to worry about. Mangomon makes sense to bring along. Mangomon is going to need a lot of levels. Oystermon... I'm just going to bring these two along, because mostly what we're looking to get right now is just levels. So we're going to pop into that domination battle. That'll go well, probably. I'm not anticipating having too much difficulty with this team. Do we want to bring somebody... I think, actually, weirdly, instead of bringing Takamon in the main party, Takamon's going to drop from the main party into the back line so that someone with low cam can pop forward like Palmon. Because I don't think, with Duremon in the party, we shouldn't have a real risk of not having, like, the throughput that we need. Because, like, Duremon right now can just, like, insta-gib most shit, right? Like, Duremon's terrifying right now. So we're going to teach Spreadwings a lesson. Let's see. We get some hacker points. We get a wind guard. Presumably they're going to use a bunch of wind types. Okay, so the people that we have maxed are Erika and Ryuji. We're going to go with Chitose and you next. We're going to go with these two. And my hope is that we actually can finish up everybody eventually. I don't think it's going to matter for, like, the ending or anything. But I just like maxing out this kind of stuff. Broad minds leads to lots of things. That's so true. That's so true. Okay. So we're popping over here. Unfortunately, I'm now remembering that this is a very defensive setup where we're going to get attacked on this 10 over and over and over again. but wow. I was gonna say, so like having Palmon, like Palmon might be in danger. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Hadouken! Wait, Doraemon just healed SP? Where did that come from? Wait, Beta Caramon doesn't apply that to the whole party. Does Beta Caramon apply that effect to the entire party? That applies to everybody. Wait, is that true for all of them? Are those party-wide effects by default? No, right? I've never seen an instant death proc, though. I haven't seen an instant death proc on anything. So I don't know for sure, but holy shit. Beta Caramon is terrifying now. That... It doesn't make a huge difference in most contexts. Because, like, the primary way that I'm getting SP is going to continue to be, getting, they are attacking me.
It's my hacking business.
It's going to continue to be leveling up. Leveling up is always going to max me out. And because I just don't really... So you're weak against both of these by default. Removes all abnormal... So Restore is very good. We know what that does now. We might as well do a Holy Shot on you. You can do... Right, you don't have a lot of good single target damage. It's very sad having, like, a weaker basic attack. Like, usually the Digimon's, like, unique things for themselves are better, not worse. Okay. So you're gonna go here. And then on our turn, we burn down the boss. Not too shabby. So yeah, it looks like... U is particularly good against these. Alright, so Atomic Blaster on the weak one, or on the strong one rather. Okay, does nothing major, but we can do a Tidal Wave that KOs the other one. And then Volcanic Strike. Okay. So on their next turn... Oh, that Shadow Wing did a lot of damage. So on this turn, they attack. They KO themselves on me. Whoa, Palmon, so close. Well, you almost accomplished your goal, friend. You almost got there. Unfortunately, bad news bears. Now, we're going to pop here, because we don't have lethal on her. So, we just don't do enough damage to expect to get the KO there. Actually, since we don't really have lethal to speak of, we're just going to do a trio of normal attacks. I'm not going to waste a bunch of time micromanaging this attack because on Yu's turn we should win. Let's see here. No, yes, we will, because we can pop directly into the tile that she's in, and that's GG. All right, there we go.
俺たちなら当然だな。
Nailed it! So we just went from level 1 to level 13. Love to see it. 150 HP increase. 13 attack, 12 int. Alright. Can we have a cup of tea before we go? Alright. So, nailed that. And now we can... let's see, what do we need to do now? We've gotten through that mission. I guess we just continue on with the plot, because we're golden now. Televangelist of Love, Sistermon. So this is a tier 4 quest, apparently. So we need to come to... we get a memory up and an expansion. You want a tough, cute boss? MCS at Kowloon 3. Well, I'm happy to visit Kowloon 3. Unfortunately, we're not going to Kowloon 4, but... That's also interesting. Because there's no plot associated with it. Are we just gonna get obliterated here? I'm actually now concerned. Wait a second. Is this like a... This might not be what I think it is. I was thinking this was the plot. This might not be the plot. We might have, in fact, lost the plot. 900 isn't that much, actually, so... That critter is real tough. Hey, Calico Capping. How's it going? I'm trying to get to 30 again, I think. Doing pretty good. I'm not afraid of anything. None of you are nuns, so I think we're fine. Things might be about to go very badly for me, because I might have accidentally, like, started a mission to beat up, like, an Ultra Boss or something. I don't think I did. But I don't not think that I did either, if we're being honest. Okay, it's over there. I'm a little bit concerned, but that's fine. We've got Duriamon and unlimited mana and no healing. We're fine. We have healing. So if we have to, we can bring along. Someone like Cinnamon. I'm gonna try this. Through the type weakness. Ooh, it's spooky. It is spooky. Okay. Probably should have guarded with that one, actually. We're taking a decent bit of damage here. Oh, right, the immobilized bit by recoil is a problem, huh? Wow, this is a long fight. Let's see. Turns out if you just keep beating yourself up instead of attacking the enemy that has 2 hit points. Alright, we don't need... I don't think we need Ice Archery 1. There's no reason why we would need this. We don't need this. But yeah, Beta Caramon is now... I guess technically that's true. That is true. I should probably finally update the Twitch thing. We are playing Hacker Memory. Let's see here. Give me a second. I'll change that on the stream details. Let's see. Well, no, this is something that I've been thinking about since I first did it and still haven't done it. Like, in 16 years that I've been doing this. I've been playing for a week and I never got around to swapping it over to Hacker's Memory when I selected Hacker's Memory at the title screen. So... Okay, so we swapped it over. It only took us a week. It only took a week. I noticed it that it was a different thing in the drop-down, but then I'm like, I mean, it's the same application. But yes, it is a different plot, and there is the risk that someone will get spoilers because they come in at an inopportune moment, not realizing that they're going into a completely different plot that has different spoilers. So, it makes sense to do things correctly, I suppose. Beta Caramon is terrifying. I can't believe we just have, like... I thought that was only going to affect Beta Caramon themselves. The fact that it affects the entire party... Truly beautiful. Truly beautiful. Alright, Beta Caramon is doing well. We are good. So just bear in mind, Calico, I don't know anything about Digimon. Don't tell me anything. I've been coming into this completely blind because Digimon is the kind of game where it just has been a ships passing in the night situation with me and Digimon for 30 years at this point, I would say, where everything around Digimon is a thing that I'm very familiar with. But prior to loading this game up, the only thing that I knew about Digimon was that it was basically like Pokemon but robots. Except that's not true. That's not what Digimon is. It's not Pokemon but robots. It's a completely different thing because they're like from a whole digital world and shit, apparently. Again, don't tell me anything because I only know what I've seen in the plot so far. So don't correct me on my interpretation of what they are. But, like, the designs have been way cooler than I thought because I was expecting it to be more, like, cyberpunk-y. Like, that was my assumption about what the designs looked like, which is funny. So I assumed that everything was going to look like this, which is not an aesthetic that I would go for everything. Like, if everything looked like this, I wouldn't be into the vibe. But having just a few things that look like this, I'm very into the vibe, right? Having a few that look cyberpunk-y is awesome. And then the only Digimon that I knew about, which is why it's funny that I thought they were all robots, is the, what are you called? Agutomon or whatever? This thing. Agumon. This is the only thing that I was familiar with the design of, right? I was vaguely aware of the design of, like, more, like, other things. Like, I was kind of vaguely aware that there were some humanoid-looking robo-people somewhere in there. But none of the designs are familiar to me. It's been very wild. Anyway, I've been really enjoying just popping into this completely blind. Because it's the kind of thing people constantly been telling me that I should play Digimon and that I would enjoy it. And I have agreed with them for years and years and years. For years I've been agreeing, yes, I should get around to that because I definitely will. So, at any rate, we're now finally getting into it. I figured out mostly question mark how the ABI system works. We figured out like we're basically like figuring out all the systems from scratch, and Chad is laughing at me but not telling me anything because I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to be told how like the actual systems work because I'm enjoying just basically figuring them out from scratch. But like it's been a good time just kind of going in blind and just enjoying myself. Takamon is doing a good job. Right, I wanted to check if I had a heal. You have a heal. We know we're fighting... Well, we don't know that we're fighting... I think that we're going to be fighting at least one of the two sisters. I feel like Duriamon shouldn't be in the party at the start. At Half-Life. Yeah, hey, we're fine. We're gonna try this. We might actually wipe here. It's been a while since we wiped. We were wiping a lot at the beginning. So it's both the sisters.
今ならなんとジム対抗記念特典、私たちシスタム姉妹からの愛の鉄拳大サービス中。私たちの拳受けてみてください。お、あんた、さてはトレーニングに興味があるのね。
I have an incredible interest in training, yes.
殴ってくださいって顔してるもの。デジモン持ってるじゃない。どう？私たちのトレーニングジムでその子たちを鍛えていかない？今なら開校記念特典、愛の拳も威力倍増でつけちゃうわよ。ああ、助っ人募集で来てくれた人ね。デジモンの依頼なんて誰も受けてくれないと思ってたけど、ダメ元でやってみるもんね、ウラン。そうですね、お姉ちゃん。依頼受けてくれてありがとうございます。
It's gonna be very funny having the two of them murder me terribly.
私たち姉妹はデジタルワールドじゃちょっとした有名デジモンなんだから、手伝いができることを光栄に思いなさい。姉さんってば、まずはちゃんと依頼の説明をしないと便利屋さん何のことかわからなくて困ってますよ。おっと、私たちがこの世界に来たのは最強を目指すデジモンガンクーモン師匠とその弟子のハックマン。
I don't know who those
2人
people
と
are.
一緒にデジタルワールドで武者修行の旅をしていたんだけど。
Oh no!
はい、それで気がついたら私たちだけがこっち。2人とも今頃どうして
I wonder if this is a crossover with another game in the series where you play as Digimon.
大丈夫よブラン。心配しなくてもそのうち会えるわ。ただの勘だけど。
I think that would be kind of cool.
とにかくそんなわけで元の世界に戻る方法がないか探し回ってるの。でもただ探すのってとっても暇だし、お金もないし退屈だし。姉さんってば、暇も退屈も同じですよ。そこでこのエデンにはデジモンがいるみたいだから、トレーニングジムを開こうって思いついたってわけ。はい、弱いデジモンたちが力を得るために特訓する場所なんですよ。今からここに記念すべき初受講者がやってくるわ。でもそこで一つ問題があるのよね。私たち実力には自信があるんだけど。
Oh, so they want to beat the shit out of me
自分で言うなって顔してます。
to demonstrate.
この可愛い見た目のせいで
Oh, okay.
こうして依頼したってわけ。名付けていかつい手下を従えて受講者につっ
This sounds legit.
そのまなんだけど
Okay, so now you're gonna beat the shit out of me.
もっといかつい大男が出てくるかと思って。そうですね。どっちかというと平凡な
It's because I get other people to do my work for me. I don't do any. I'm not even a good hacker. I don't even know how to hack.
今すぐその外見姉さん。でもそうですね。
Do the face. Do the face. Oh. Are you, do the thing. Do the weird face. Yeah. Nailed it.
怖い顔の
Is it?
あまり時間もありませんし、他に何か
I'm happy that they had him do that face.
使えそうな仮面を持
That
って
seems like it. Don't put on the mask.
最初からそっち出しなさいよ。
Don't put on the mask. You're not supposed to put on the mask. The mask is mind controlling people. You're a bad hacker.
ぽいというか、雑魚っぽいというか、溢れんばかりの小物感がするわ。今にも無敵の
I was wondering how this was going to be a plot quest, and now I understand.
すいません。あれが素直。でも、それはつこ
You'll
の
make a great lackey. You're hired. Let's go.
受講者さんが来ちゃった。ささ、準備よ。
I wonder if this does actually unlock a new mechanic.
ここがトレーニングジムって。
Her name is Nokia? Like the phone?
そうそう。なんでもすっごい有名なジムトレーナーがいるんだって。開校記念で特典もつくらしいよ。何がこれ食べ物がいいな。バクマバクマ。もう二人とも食いしん坊さんなんだから。
We've seen her before. She showed up in one of the other cutscenes, and I don't know who she is. I'm curious if she's someone that I should know who they are from this plot, or if she's supposed to be from a different plot, or if it's just a character who's going to become important eventually. I'm going to start just doing random conspiracism again. By the way, I'm going to answer your question, Calico the Caffeine, but it's going to be more involved, so I want to get through the dialogue first. This has ended up being a much longer dialogue than I expected. I'm gonna do some rampant conspiracism. Okay, in addition to every character in this game actually being you, there's also this character here is the protagonist of Digimon. Not the other game in the series. She's the protagonist of all of Digimon. The entire series, that's her. She's the Ash Ketchum. You can tell because of the red hair. She's the Ash Ketchum of the series. I will not be denied on this. That is who she is. She was originally a cross-promotion with the Nokia phone line, and then eventually whoever owns Digimon bought Nokia, and now they do advertising for their phone company with the mainline series Digimon titles. That's what it is. Nailed it.
ある日出会った恩人が地震雷火事親父。その名も轟くガン
I wonder if we could evolve them into Gankomon at
路
some
頭
point.
に迷った二人の姉妹。師匠と慕ってついていく。いつしか姉妹も腕を上げ、その名は広く知れ渡る。シスタモン姉妹、ここに参上。当トレーニングジムへようこそ。ちなみにノキアさん、
Do we think he's a priest?
アグモンさん、
Or-
トモンさん、私たちシスタモン
Or do we
姉妹
think he's a god? This is not a real question, by the way, because other people know the answer, so don't answer in chat. But I'm the only one here who doesn't know.
デジモンってみんなアブモンでも可愛すぎてな私たちがあんまり
Let's see.
プチでしたああその仮面デモンズって何
That's very funny.
エデンにいる
そうそう
デモンズねこんなあら開口
That's very funny. I love that. I collect masks now.
仮面これ豚そうかなんでそんなもん集めてるのかよくわからないけど世の中には
I'm not gonna lie, it makes sense.
って言うもんね好きなものがたくさんあるって楽しいもんね
Like, why do we even have this mask still?
ともかく君は大丈夫な人ってことねごめんね
This is so great. I love the dialogue in this game, actually. It's great.
誤解が解けたっていうことでいいのかしらですねこれで安心して取れる
I like the sense of humor of the writers. Like, it pairs well with my, like,
ここでトレーニングしてる
like my comedic interests, if that makes sense. Like, I like the direction the jokes take. It's very silly and fun.
あなたたちがちゃんと私たちの特訓は厳しいでもここでよろしくお願いしますくださいその息やゆ準備はよろしいです
Wait, we are fighting them? Do we fight? Okay. I didn't expect that we would be involved in this. Okay, so... Do we do the Atomic Blaster even? No, we don't do the Atomic Blaster. Wait, you're fire type. Why did I think you were... Why did I think you were weak answer? I'm struggling here. Oh, whoa! You gonna heal me like that? You just gonna heal me like that? Okay, I think I should probably heal Doraemon. You know, maybe that wasn't necessary, actually. What the fuck is that? That's an ability I've never seen before. So we'll just... So we have some sort of defensive barrier that does something, but I don't know what it does. We'll find out eventually, once we get it. So Palmon can just do nothing. Tidal Wave again. The Tidal Waves will eventually get the job done. Okay, we just blocked the status effect, so I feel like we just learned what that does. It is a lighthearted murder simulator. Well, it's a lighthearted murder simulator right up until... Oh, okay.
さあどうしたの
Get back on your
もう一度
feet!
立ち上がりなさいもう無理だよカブモカブモもうやめようどうやら弱さの原因はあなたにあるようですね
Wow.
その通りよ愛が足りないわ
Wait, what?
あなたは自分はデジモンの後ろで応援するだけの存在だと思ってない主役はあくまでデジモンで自分は添え物だとでも思っているんじゃないかしらでも私にできることなんて応援するかみんなをサポートすることそれが大きな間違いなの私たちは周囲の情報を取り込んで進化私たちにとって一番力となるもの愛が力にそばにいる人たちからの愛は何よりも私たちにとっては師匠ガンクーモン様の海のように大きな愛やそれが私たちをそんな愛が
Interesting.
あなたにあるのかしらいきなり言われたって
What is love? Baby,
アブ
don't
モンや
hurt
ガブ
me.
モンのことは大好きだけどそれだけどうしたらそれを持つことができるの
I should have
さあ
checked.
ねそれは自分で考えな
I
さい
should have figured out what word they were using. She used Daisuke.
人間じゃない
Or
もん
Daisuke.
そうですねあなたはどう思いますか
I wasn't paying enough attention to their dialogue. I know a little bit of Japanese. We're asking what love is? That was the question? um. The question is, what is love? Then, because it's not really either of these intrinsically. I think one thing that I have seen someone describe love as, which I don't necessarily agree with, but I think is not an unreasonable thing, is like the center of your universe moving from inside of you to moving outside of you, right? Which this is something that people talk about for mostly for like their children, where it's like, okay, the center of my universe has now shifted over because the most important thing to me is no longer in my body, right? And I think that that's not an unreasonable way to think of like what it means to like truly care for people, is to at the very least expand your universe to make it so that the people that you care about are no longer the other, they are part of the self. So one could argue that that's kind of like giving, but I don't really think it even is necessarily. It's more like just growing. I think of it more of as a growing thing. Where your sort of like mental space grows to encompass more people. I'm gonna go with something you give. I don't like either of these. Because I don't think of love as a thing you give to someone, because you don't lose anything when you love people. Loving people doesn't take anything from you, right? When you give someone, if you take a die and you give it to somebody, it's not, you don't have it anymore. But that's not how love works. So I'm not sure. I think I'm going to go with something you show. Weirdly, because I don't think that there's a degree of performativity that's important to caring for people. Letting them know that you care about them is an important aspect of things, but I don't know that it's necessarily intrinsic, and it's complicated. So that's an unusual thing, but I don't comprehend it personally, except that I can visibly see that is the way that people think. If you think about, if most people very clearly have their idea of what is valuable in the world, the thing that they actually think is valuable, the thing that they care about, is very centered on them. And then they can expand the field a bit to be like, well, this person is also important because they have this relationship to me. This person's important because they have this relationship to me. But it all ties back to the self in a meaningful way. People don't have an esoteric concept of the value of things. The value of things, for the most part, for most people, does seem to be explicitly tied into proximity to the self. That does seem to be the case. You can tell when you talk to people that people don't really care that much outside of their own space, and are actively hostile to recognizing that fact. Right? People don't like to acknowledge that they do not give a shit about anyone who is outside of their self, but that is to a large degree very common. That is the default. It's unusual. Like for me, I am, if anything, I tend to undervalue how important that proximity is to my ability to do good for people. and just fully live in this esoteric philosophy space that doesn't have anything tangibly useful that I can do for people, right? And I have to come back down to ground and go, actually, this person who's standing next to me, I can do a kind thing for because they're right here and I can help them, and that's good and that's useful. I have to bring myself back down to earth to go, yeah, actually, people who are adjacent to you you have a specific responsibility to them that you don't have to people that are not immediately in your orbit because of the fact that you can do things for them. Anyway, but it doesn't mean that other people are less valuable. It just means that you have less ability to impact their life. So I'm going to go with something you showed just because I don't like the idea of taking being a component of how love works.
結構いいこと言うじゃない。
Not a great answer, but also he's like 16, so...
そっか。うん、わかった。みんなの言う通りだね。ハグもガブもごめんね。間違っていたのは私だったみたい。ノキア、私の愛を
Catch my love!
今の投げキッスが愛？うん、これが私なりの愛。正直なとこ、愛なんてどういうことかよくわかんないよ。けど仮面の人に言われて一つわかったのは、愛は行動で示せってこと。思うだけでもダメ、言葉にするだけでもダメ。愛はちゃんと伝えないと意味がないってことだよ。だから私はこの小さな一歩を行動で示す。それが私の愛。私風に言えばこれが私のデジモンへの。
This is a good message. It actually does matter that you actually demonstrate your values, whether that's love or whether that's your ethics. It matters that you act upon these things.
元気出していこう。私たちの特訓はまだまだこれからだよ。何度負けたって何度くじけたっていいよ。私はそばで。
ノキアが言ってることはいつも全然わかんないよ。ノキアのラブあったかいね。心がふわっとするよ。俺もだよ。今ならもっと強くなれる。
Oh, are they gonna actually evolve right here? Wow, that's actually cool. We might have. I'm still gonna answer the question when this finishes.
ガレルモン。
グレイモン？ガルルモン？何これ？これがデジタルモンスターの成長の証。ノキアさんの愛。これがデジモンの進化。
本当だ。僕進化できたんだ。
これなら俺たち。
こんな愛の伝え方があるので、次は私たちも。はーい。
Are you gonna beat the crap out of me now?
こっち側にいたってあんた。
Okay, so we're not doing another boss fight, I don't think. I think we're fine. Wait, what? Oh no.
シスタモン姉妹も？これが長き修行の果てに私たちが編み出した強さの形。
I love how they just covered their faces.
本気を出すにはここから。
God damn it, we are facing them.
あなたたちが一体どんな強さをさあ姿形だけじゃなく性格。あなたたちから感じる 溢れんばかりのもちろんこの私もさっきのは本気じゃなかったでも私仮面の人力を貸してね
The power of our love is real. Okay, this is concerning.
二人とも
We have this extremely long sequence that we might end up just getting crushed in the actual fight.
いいわその気迫覚醒したシステムを姉妹の
Oh, okay. This is fine.
覚悟なさい
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's only 4 stars, right? They're both light elemental. That's not that bad. Honestly, not that bad. We can use Destruction Cannon. I think that's probably our best bet. We don't have a type advantage against either of them, which is suboptimal. That did nothing. Love that for me. We're going to... You aren't the one that heals. We have another action coming up. We're going to Venom Trap. And we can use this action to get Doraemon out of line of sight. Oh, wait, no. Palmon is the one who can heal. I'm going to try this. I'm a little concerned that this goes badly for me, because we're not healing that much. But luckily, they just hit... Doraemon, do you need to get out of here? You know what's funny? I think I'm going to use an Atomic Blaster and then get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, that didn't do a ton of damage, but it did something. Okay, Doraemon's getting out. We're replacing with... let's go with... Takemon? Nah, we're gonna go with We're gonna go with Oystermon. We're not gonna go with Oystermon, we're gonna go with Penicillamon. Penicillamon has a heal. Let's go with Penicillamon. So we now have 2 weak healers. And we have a poisoner, so we should be fine. So, to answer the question about the farm. I think the farm system is pretty cool. I really like the ability to do a variety of things with it and to have different priorities. And I think it is a cool and fun mechanic. That's my general feelings. I guess that's not that complicated, is it? But just generally, I'm a big fan of the systems that tie into the farming system, because like the farming system is tied to the Digivolution system. I like the fact that you can passively raise a bunch through the low tiers very easily. I like the fact that it's customizable in ways that like I haven't fully explored yet, but which are clearly a thing. I've been a huge fan of it so far. Do we drop Palmon? I think we do. We're dropping Palmon now to replace with Oystermon. And then we have an entire front line that's just strong against all of their attacks. Which is... It's a good thing that we did that at the time that we did it. Can we do Fist of the Beast King for KO? Or do I want to heal? Because... I think we're going to heal. I think that makes the most sense. Fuck me, I should have done it. I should have taken the hit. Oh, God. And I think they just made themselves immune to status effects. I think they just made themselves immune to status effects. Oh, why am I like this? I could have taken the kill. I had lethal right there. Okay, luckily... Jeez. Okay, Penicillimon's gonna just heal. Luckily, we don't take a shit ton of damage. Most of the time, we don't take a shit ton of damage. Okay, we got the combo. And metal. Not enough! It's not lethal! Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we got the KO. So, at this point, we're probably fine. I'm gonna check this. I'm pretty sure that it's just gonna get blocked. It is. And it doesn't seem like it's a one-time thing. They can do it multiple times. So we're gonna pop you out for Takomon. And Takomon is gonna try... Ooh, we got a combo. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we can do Destruction Cannon. It's not a ton of damage. 14. Okay, they do still seem... I could do... Jeez. Okay. This is fine. Just gonna keep pounding into it. If I had taken the lethal that I had, we would have won this without casualties, I think. It's so sad. It's so sad. Okay, we don't have the ability to ignore defense. If this crits, I think we might get lethal here. It didn't crit. Unfortunately, you're using an AoE, so that's not going to do anything. Oh no, this is an AoE! It missed 2 targets! Okay, this should be lethal. This should be GG. This should be GG. Oh! Oh, you have it. Had a second life, immediately got taken down again. So, 10,000? Oh, poor Penicillimon. Oh, you just missed out on so much EXP. Oh. Oh, that's so sad for you, but also 10,000 EXP. Let's go.
素晴らしい成長だわ。調べの良きや。ありがとう。
Good job, team.
強力な手下を貸してしまったマーシンが厄介な手下を。グレイモンに嬉しいけど、なんだかちょっとそう。あ、元の姿。あの姿はエネルギーを使う。
うん。それにノキアと遊ぶと。
ありがとう。こんなに簡単に元の姿に戻ることができるなんて。あなたたちはいつかとても偉大なデジモン。そう、まるで私たちの死、ガンクーモンのような。ブラン、悔しい。ちょっとブラン。私たちが負けるなんて。ブラン、落ち着きなさい。今日のバトルはこの子たちに自信。分かってます。分かってます。でも本気を出したのに負けるなんて。この魂の高ぶり。
This is great. Awakened Blanc is awesome.
いい勝負の後は興奮して戦闘。安心しなさい。でも妹の暴走を止めることができるのは。聞きなさいブラン。ガンクーモン師匠直伝。
Oh god, she's hulking out. Oh shit, she started eventually. Sorry. I like how she's holding up the thing as if she's got it. It's like karaoke. Let's go. Shall I flip the table for you?
渋いおにゃねえない子鉄拳セイサー結局殴った
Top tier lullaby.
しかもすごく気持ちよさそうに眠ってる。
I love it. Okay.
安心してちょうだい優しい言葉そして時には
And the occasional punch.
よくは起こさないようにここ最ありがと
And masked man.
う最高ですってこれもあなたが彼女に力を貸してくれたおかげよまた機会がある
Nice. Do it.
まだまだ戦えやれやれこの子ったら夢の中でも戦え
Yada yada. Let's go. Let's go. That was extremely long. And how far down is this? I don't see them. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I have a suspicion that there's a bunch more that are not visible right now. Memory up, expansion thing, spam ad hacker. Alright, so pop over here. Are we being invaded? Alright. We're going to go ahead and use our memory up. So we now have a memory capacity of 65. I like it. I like it a lot. And we've got this on standby. We'll just swap this back to investigate. Let's see. Yeah, the one thing that I think would be nice for the farm thing, I think it would be really good if it had more, if it basically also worked while you were not online. Like if you didn't have the game open and it still worked, that would be optimal, I think. I'm gonna buy another sleuth secret, I think. Wait! Oh shit! We can buy these now! Interesting. Huh. I don't think that we need these right now, but when we have more of these set up... Okay, we're not buying a sleuth secret. That is not happening. So, we're not wasting any money now. Let's see. Okay, let's see who can digivolve. You need 60 to digivolve. How are you doing? You're at 66. You go to Growlmon, you get plus 9. Makes sense to do, potentially. Did you have anything you were going to learn from this, Duriamon? Okay, you're trying to get to the Canon Beamon, so you just need 28. Takomon is looking for 30. At level 30, Takomon can get... Can you get to both of these? Your defense should be high enough by 30, I think. Yeah, your defense is going to be high enough by 30, I think. So, I'm going to be able to do probably both of these. So we'll figure out which one I want to do first. I think I probably want to do this one first, and then we will do the other one. Yeah, there's a lot of interconnected things that I like here. The one thing that I don't like, actually, is how many loading screens are in between me and managing certain things. Like, from a UI perspective, I want to be able to, like, look at this character and immediately look at what they're going to learn at higher level. Like, I want to be able to look at this Digimon and have a hotkey that brings me to the Digidex entry for this. And be able to go back and forth between the Digidex and the actual Digimon that I'm looking at. I want that a lot. There's a lot of information that's in the Digidex that I want to have access to while I'm looking at a specific Digimon. Like, I don't want to have... And, like, so there's some information that's here. There's some information... And then there's some information that I have to go to the field guide for. And that is an issue for me, because I spend a lot of time swapping between those two menus that obviously... Just oh no! So just freeloading here. Okay. Wait, can you... Okay. I'm not going to talk to them anymore because they're going to give me spoilers. They're going to tell me how mechanics work, which is a great thing for them to do, but it's not a thing that I want them to do for me. Let's see here. We got Oystermon doing their thing. We got Penicillamon. Duriamon. Do we want to... I think we have a domination battle. So let's do the domination battle. And then once we've done the domination battles that we have access to... Okay, so perfect. Perfect. So we need to talk to Mirei to get whatever the next storyline quest is. I mean, we don't have to. We could just wander around, but somebody somewhere has a quest. We have... Correct. So this is two different things here. You know, we're probably in our strongest position right now. Let's do this one first. We just need Kowloon 2. That's getting amazing. Kowloon 2. Was it under Kowloon 2 or was it Kowloon 2? I don't know. We'll find out. So, activating acceleration. And is Oystermon the one who had low cam? No. Who had it? Penicillamon? No. Palmon. Okay, we're going to swap Palmon in. I guess I could activate the stealth thing, but I don't think there's really any reason to. Look how many turns we're getting before they get a turn. It definitely makes a speed build much more viable. Like... Okay, so we can pop over here. Business is booming. Actually, one thing that I will say that Digimon definitely predicted is Digimon basically predicted fully the way that people would interact with, like, large language models. there's an element of like, if you look at the things that people are doing, whether the shady stuff or the stuff that isn't framed as being as shady in this, one of the big like takeaways is you have a bunch of people who are like basically useless themselves, who like don't really have any particular set of skills, who are claiming credit for what the Digimon themselves are doing, which I think is kind of amusing. It's like, oh yeah, that seems very similar to what you see generally from people. Now, admittedly, that is to a large degree just like an extension of like capitalism's culture. Like, the culture of capitalism is one of like, ah yes, the person who did this is not the person who did it. The person who did it is just a worker. The person who did it is the person who paid the person to do it, right? Like, if you look at the way that we treat like company owners versus the employees, we act like the company owners did literally anything. It's like, well, no, 150 people did a thing, and then one guy claimed credit for it because he owned the factory. Right? So you have an element. So that is a thing that's very easily predictable of like what you would expect people to do with AI. But there was also a thing at some point. I think there was a thing where they were like basically just like stealing shit. But I was like, yeah, okay. People fundamentally doing the same shit. Okay, let's check Doraemon's evolution stuff. Or not evolution, learning stuff. What do you learn at 35? Volcano Poem 3. Okay, so we are not going to de-evolve you, actually. We're going to leave you on Wargreymon until you learn those abilities. Ooh, really? Who's Mimiton? Oh, take off. Let's see. Okay. Yes, so we can go back out, then we can just do a quick swap of who's in the active party to get ourselves okay. We have two different thingamabobbers here, so let's go for... We have an AoE on Beta Caramon, which is not bad. I'm wondering if we get Cam for these. My guess is actually probably not. So I think I might just replace you. And we have 111 and 138. So we'll keep Takomon in the party. And Beta Caramon is trying to get up to 35, I think. And then once we get to 35, we can swap out the... Oh, oops, this is the wrong place. Swapping out is also not necessarily what we want to be doing, because... Oh man, that nice SP gain thing is pretty cool. Alright, so we can do correct black silver. This is actually perfect for our current setup, because we're bringing two fairly strong people with us. So first we're bringing Chitose, and then we'll bring you. Let's see. Come on, pal, you know me. me, pal. I got you. Hearts are tough as nails. So Chitose takes this one. So are you going to the plane? So we just chill here. They attack us.
次だってバトルするさ
And we can get... I'm gonna go ahead and hit this one. Because I think we can get the other one. The Atomic Blaster. Yes, we don't even need a crit. Atomic Blaster is just an insta-go. So... And then Tidal Wave is just our strongest attack. So that thing is going to KO itself. Or rather, I can KO it by just walking up to it, I guess. Alright, so Chitose is gonna pop to here. My hope, actually, is that I can... Yeah, unfortunately, the way that this setup works, we'd have to one-shot this one in order to accomplish tasks that I'm looking to accomplish.
開始だ
Let's see here. We have Nano Machine Break that we can use on you. Okay. We almost got the KO here, but we didn't. We didn't quite do it. So this one's gonna KO itself. Then Chitose walks onto that 5.
バトルするさ
And we have so much mana income that we can just... Like, all of a sudden, we don't have to worry about SP at all. Like, it's... We're losing 10 per round instead of losing 15 per round. Like, this is a huge difference in
お疲れさん
our growth rate. Okay, so we just need 2 more. You're gonna attack
一緒に戦えて嬉しいよ
you. Are you immune to sleep or something? What is it? Do we help? I'm just gonna AoE. Holy shit! It's a good idea to AoE, actually. Do you have AoE? You don't have AoE. You know? The protagonist is getting more and more out of control compared to everybody else. Okay, this is E. We just take this. It's 40. Hoo hoo hoo. And we hit 25. We need 28. We got X heal. So I don't think I need Wind Claw 1. Nice. How can you trip when there isn't even anything there? Thanks for... Oh, blast. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know what this is referencing. Let's go. You mean the bug? It was nothing. Ah, there we go. Yeah. That's what I'm all about. I'm like a superhero. Can't take my eyes off you for a second. You're reliable and all, but you also seem pretty accident prone. Just give me a shout if you need my help with any more cases. I'll keep an eye on you in battle. Huh? Give you a break? No way. If you want me to stop, you're gonna have to reassure me. By the way, take this. It's a little thank you gift for all the hard work today. Hey, Cheeto says cookie. Watch your feet. And we've established that the protagonist is a klutz, so the fact that they tripped immediately after seeing a black cat, not surprising apparently. This is the lore that you get when you go into all of the side missions. Alright, so we're just going to pop in here. And we can now just take you, and I guess we'll take the two U's. Actually, there's two U's, right? You and you go. Yeah. Not much. So I think they have different dialogues depending on which, like, tier of support they're at, like what their level is. So. And on the plus side, we have a W, exactly. That's true. I mean, technically it's a kind of a triple U, because you have U and then Yuko, which has two U's in it already. So we're like, it's like U's for days. Like, I was completely correct in my interpretation that this game was U's all the way down. Okay, so they are initiating the attack. They're doing nothing at all. We have Grand Rock. Half damage, but still decent. Unfortunately, Yu is not quite living up to the final boss energy that I was getting off of them at the beginning of the game. But that's just because they're, you know, hiding their true power level, you know? We can Atomic Blaster, which is not that crazy. One shot the Gardramon. Let's go. Turn 13. Let's go. 3,600 EXP. For nothing. Nothing at all. So easy. Aw. I was excited. I thought we were gonna cap out you there. Okay, so we finished all the things. We are going to go to the Digilab. Oh wait, are we gonna hack his memory? We have file 15. This worker today's have to spend with someone important to them. I'm gonna visit my brother in Central Hospital again. I wish he would wake up. Okay. Thought I saw his eyelid move just a little bit. It was probably just an involuntary reaction. So made me happy though, or is he still alive? I'm gonna visit my brother. Keep telling him to wake up, but there's no response. I actually really appreciate what they did here. Like, this is really solid characterization for the character, right? Of like, is this? I don't know if this is like a diary entry or what's going on here, but like, this is like multiple days, exact same syntax, exact same everything, like. Having a loved one just sitting in the hospital in a coma must be horrible, but there's also the way that it's horrible is a lot of just the same thing. Like, it's like the fact that nothing is changing is the thing that's horrible. Where it's like, okay, my emotional state today and my emotional state yesterday are exactly the same. There's nothing I can do to address this. There's nothing, like, it's like a black hole of positive energy, where it's like all of your positive energy is just getting sucked into this gaping maw, right? Of just void. There's like nothing there. Like, you don't get anything out of it, right? Like, there's no like, yes, I'm going to do this thing to enact, to try to... You can't fight back against it, if that makes sense. Going to visit my brother in Central. Continues in this vein. I don't think I need to read anymore. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough times. I didn't realize that Yuko had a brother. Good, how are you doing so far? We'll be taking a trip there soon. So Beta Caramon is planning on getting to 35. Duriamon needs to get to... Do we need to get all the way to 45? Going for this, we need 28 on you. That's who needed 28. And Skull Greymon is doing their thing. I would like to become Skull Greymon if possible. 4 ABI for this evolution. I wonder if ABI is also tied to CAM. I wonder if the growth rate of it, like the rate at which it improves, that might actually be tied to CAM as well. I could see a world where that's a mechanic. It's also possible that they're just kind of influenced by similar things. So you have 63 at ABI. You have 68. Not too shabby. Okay, we're gonna pop over here. I'm gonna digivolve. Let's take a look at these. You're not moving. You need 32. You can become this. Pandemon. 80% cam. Okay. Gardramon needs level 30. What do you need for Rapidmon? A billion things, okay. Golemon needs 26, which is pretty low. Tokamon is going to go up to Falcomon again. We're basically just going to keep doing this with them, because the goal is just to get them up to 80 eventually, and we may or may not get there in a timely manner. We might actually just do someone else first, basically just bring someone who actually has decent decent ability already to just get the job done, but we'll see how it goes. Now then, next on our agenda is, I think, we need 3 levels on Takamon. Right, we needed to talk to you. Okay, so I think we need to help Yuko with something. Would be my assumption. I just tried to open up the hack menu to activate acceleration. You know. So. You know, I didn't actually read where she said it was. I just kind of assumed that it would be the same place that she was before, and she's not in the same place she was before. Which is not surprising, because why would she be outside the exact same one? It makes much more sense to assume that she's going to be in a different location. What we're actually going to do now, I think weirdly, we might do something slightly different. We're going to pop over to you. We're going to sell our metals. Do I have to actually check the metal collection? So we have 13% completion. And do we want to try to do arena battles? No, because Takamon needs 3 levels, and we'll get way more than 3 levels probably. Yeah, let's not do the arena yet. We're gonna do the arena once we have need of a lot of levels, I think. That might be a good thing to do when we're trying to push everybody. To the 35 range. That might be a good idea for when to do that. I don't think she's in Shinjuku. I don't think Shinjuku is where Yuko is. I didn't see anything over there. It occurs to me that she could be right where I started. This is like an accessories shop. So we still have halves as the only thing here. If I can buy accessories that make me immune to status effects, sure, go for it. If I can get anything that would make me immune to status effects, that might be useful. Alright, later, Celestial. Where did you say she was? Okay. I'm gonna just pop back. I'm gonna talk to Mirai again, because I don't know. K-Cafe and Nakano. Where the heck is K-Cafe? Oops. When the screen changes like that, my intrinsic, thing is to just click the button and go crazy. Okay, so we are going to Nakano. Let's travel place. It's not a cafe. Big yard. K-Cafe. Gungu is not K-Cafe. Takoyaki. Wait a second, wasn't there a whole business that we've been to before here? There's the K-Cafe. We can go in here, I forgot. It's just that I've got something on my mind. I can't really handle it by myself. It's a pretty tricky problem. Is it possible to assign a hoodie case to a specific person? I'd really like your help. I mean, my guy, we're friends. You just ask for help. Just, what do you need? Just tell me. I'll just pop over and do it. Let's do this. You don't need to send me I have to come to some random cafe and you'll tell me there, oh, I've got a problem I'd like your help with. Here, let me send you an email? Supervillain energy, I'm telling you. The Noive. The absolute Noive. Alright. So we need 35 and then we can devolve on you. We can go to the BBS. Lend me your one-day girlfriend? My friend asked me to verify some places that I'm too impressed. To go alone, I want your help. What the fuck? What on earth is happening? Cities in Tokyo Handy, I'll start there. Okay. So Tokyo Handy is right next door. want you to go to some potential date spots with me. I know it sounds a bit weird. If it's the wrong idea, I'm not up to anything shady. My friend asked me to verify date spots for him to go with his girlfriend. First I turned him down because I was too embarrassed, but he insisted. So please, if only it's helping me as... Sure. I mean, are you sure I'm... You're the only choice! There's no one else I could ask. Sure, why not? I knew I could count on you. We'll go to the aquarium first. We're going on dates with you! How nice. It's a shoal of tiny fishes swimming over. Oh, sorry, I haven't been to the aquarium. I need to verify this location. Let's get started. Can you play the girlfriend? I'll be the boyfriend. Very believable. If we don't set the mood, how are we supposed to verify whether or not this place would make a good date spot? I would be very good at playing the girl. You do it. Sure, you. Sure. Your incredibly powerful NB energy cannot be utilized in this context. Okay, let's get started. That's the spirit. You'll be great. All right, now we have our roles, so let's start. Said you wanted to come here, didn't you? Wow, you remembered. How sweet. Of course, I'd never forget anything like that. Oh, look, a clownfish. Isn't it cute? Wow. Anthony? Penguin? You weren't supposed to run in the aquarium, you. I almost forgot you weren't a girl. Let's go. We have our NB icon and our bisexual king. Let's fucking go. The Ferris wheel closest amusement park is... Oh yeah, the Ferris wheel's being repaired. Oh no, 30 minutes? God, you know you live in a metropolis when you're like, oh, a Ferris wheel? Well, there isn't one for 30 minutes. We can't possibly... Under Kowloon level 1, let's go! That's very funny. You can't look... You're supposed to be... Okay, like... This is something of a mask-off moment, because it's like, okay, well, look, if we're supposed to be finding a date spot for some random kid at a high school, they're not going to Under Kowloon level 1, okay? We're not, like, checking out this spot for someone else. This is just a date, okay? Which is fine. Look, we can pull back the veil. We're gonna have a very fun, cute date with you. It'll be great. Good times will be had by all. We can actually increase our movement speed. Is this the Ferris wheel? How are we supposed to ride it? It doesn't look like the door's open, and it won't stop. There's no way to get on. We just look at it and imagine we're riding it. Let's go. Said you wanted to come here too. At night. Oh, it's so beautiful, you. Oh, don't rock it. We're so high up. Are you scared of heights? No, but rocking it could be dangerous, and if I happen to slide closer to you, I don't think I could help myself. Let's go. Broccoli. We don't even get a new name. It's just Broccoli. Broccoli, do you think we can hold hands just until we reach the bottom? Let's go. Ha. You were so into it. I didn't think you'd take it that far. I've seen scenes like that on TV. I just thought I'd try messing with you. Let's go. Let's the bashful look coming out. Hey, lovebirds. There's a public space. Get a room. You're trying to make me feel bad about being single? What are you talking about? Of course not. Huh? You don't fool me, Missy. Now you've got to make me mad. Get out of here. Let's go. If you do as I say, then I'll just have to make you.
こう。
The protagonist is a strong, independent woman who they'll take no shit and can protect her man. Let's go. Let's go. We're like, protagonist is like so deep into the roleplay at this point. Let's see here. Which one do I want? You know what? I'll just do Atomic Blaster because it's fun to use. Bonk. It's also pretty solid as an attack, even with the secondary effect that makes it so that it makes you lose a turn. It's still an average of 125 base damage per turn, even with it taking 2 turns to actually activate. So, pretty damn solid. Let's see. You are weak against this, right? Yes. So we're just going to do that. Also, I need to put the heal onto Takamon. Takamon needs to get a heal equipped. Because with Takamon having that... Or not Takamon. Beta Caramon. With Beta Caramon being able to heal, I think we will... we don't need that much damage for this one, though. So for this one, we can just pop an Earth Hammer. And maybe that was a mistake, but I think it's fine. These are very durable, by the way. Like, the DPS output isn't that crazy, but it is a lot of durability on one team. We can Atomic Blaster if we want, we don't need that. It's too bad we didn't get the crit. Oh, we don't have a... Oh, I thought we had one. I think we're gonna do this. It's not quite lethal. Oh, god, I didn't notice that we had Tide coming up. Oh, but this is also gonna do half, so... It probably is for the best. Alright. And we can Atomic Blaster you. Oh, that does half damage. That was very, very silly of me. Let's see here. I wasn't paying close enough attention to who's who. So that one's taken out. And we're going to swap out these two. Because they're both low. And I think Beta Caramon is fine. So... Tag you... And, okay, they're both strongest, that's what it would have mattered. Oh, that was silly of me. I forgot that I was using an AoE on Beta Caramon, even though I've been using an AoE for a billion years. GG. So, that's a pretty decent fight with 1,000 EXP for it. Wow. That is pretty funny. Hope the two of you are very happy together. Looks like you saved my bacon. Thanks for protecting me, Broccoli. But I'm the boyfriend today. That should have been my job. Why'd you have to go and do that? It's pretty cool, though. It's just a shame, that's all. Whatever, let's go to the next place. It's the last one, it's a classic. Coffee's exquisite. That's just normal for us, but a cafe is a classic spot for a date. You didn't like today's case, did you? You didn't mind? That's good. Two guys going to date spots together would be pretty embarrassing to some people. Look. Don't even worry about it. No matter how uncomfortable you were, you still did it. You remember that time I really wanted to go to the haunted house as a kid? We went to that amusement park, the small one so far away. Only ever seen it on TV. Even though I really wanted to, I was too scared to go myself, forced you to go with me. You cried and yelled about how you didn't want to, but I wouldn't give up. In the end, you said you'd do your best. When you actually time to go, it was me who cried. You comforted me. Do you remember? I remember like it was yesterday. Look, I'll do the pre-crying, you do the post-crying. Let's do it. Teamwork. Have you got a little time? Want to buy a piece of cake? Verify the date spots, gotta spend fun time. Let's go. Aquarium's a great date spot, I think. Because it's like easy to talk to each other. There's a lot of space, right? Like it's a very big open space. There, you can talk fairly easily. There's a lot of stuff around you to react to, so you don't have to rely on like asking questions. Like if you don't have a lot to go on immediately, an aquarium seems like a really solid choice. It kind of depends on like which date it is, but even then, honestly, like going to a cafe is great, but like if you're talking about what is the superior option for like having a great day out, you're going to have a better day out at an event spot than you are at a cafe, most likely. Especially because cafes tend to be busy and like loud, and like you don't necessarily want to talk. You can't talk as comfortable. Aquarium, top tier. Let's get back to Hoodie. Has he actually got any friends other than me? That's very funny. Because there was an element there of like, you know, wait, this is the kid who didn't have friends, right? Wasn't that part of his backstory? Ooh, we got an HP generator for free. Let's go. And we have a cutscene. Let's save the game. It's time. We're in Chapter 8 of 62. Haven't heard from Kay since then. Ryuji and the others aren't around either. Maybe I'll check the bulletin board.
なあ、この間言ったお祓い効果はあったか。
それがいまいちなんだ。エデンで噂の白い少女の幽霊を見ちまうし、せっかく10万
Ooh, Akihabara, let's go.
バカだな。ああいう薬と同じだ。
そうだったのか。だからか。なんだかさっきからまたあのビッグルームから悲鳴が聞こえる気がして。
やべえよそれ。お祓いの効き目だ。
今度は単純なんだ。
It's...
人聞きの悪いこと言わないでね。ちょっとお仕置きしてるだけでしょ。
Why, right?
私と記憶共有してからだから試しに一人で。そしたらこの子おかげで私の端末の画像ファイル全部ヌメモンのドットグラフィックに。だから同じドットでお仕置き中。体が変な感じだよ。
Gotcha.
戻してよ。作れとは言ったけど私に仕掛けろとは言ってないでしょ。そんなに怒らなくてもいい。フーディアができる前にね、エリカも同じようなことをやったんだよ。ユージに自分のスキルを見せるためにユージと千歳の端末の画像ファイルを
Wow. Wow.
変えたってね。それはあれだよ。余計なこと言うと今度は麻痺を追加するわよ。
Think what? Words?
なんで言っちゃダメなの？エリカ、あの時が最高に活かしてると思うからそれと同じことを。あんたは過去の経験を局所的に抜き出してるからそう思う。時系列を踏まえて記憶を整理。難しいよ。いつの間にか私より自分がもう一人いるみたいで、私がいないところで余計なこと言わないように。
Yeah, no kidding. Like,
仕事が入った。これから又吉さんの部署。電脳犯罪捜査
interesting. We're just hacking into the cybercrimes people.
お兄ちゃん、私は
無理はするなよ。まず関係者のアカウント。最初は又吉さんだ。準備してくる。
よかったね、エリカ。私はそうね。画像。
In that case, I better hurry.
どうしたの？さすがにまずくな。私たちはハッカーだよ。
It seems a little extreme to do without more context, right? Like, hacking into the cybercrimes unit is definitely, that is a hard target. Like, that's a dangerous target to be going after. Like, so you want to know why you're doing it, you know? It's like, that's a considerable ask of a team, right? To not like go into more detail about. So hopefully Ryuji explains why the hell we're doing this, because just because some random person hired you to do it, I mean, you don't have to take every job, right? Like that, like what is it that you're doing at the cybercrimes unit? Is presumably we'll find that information out over time, but
悪いね、わざわざ来て。
okay.
フーディエのバイトじゃないの？違うよ。エンジニアだよ、エンジニア。店、お嬢もリュウジも店の運営はおざなりっていうか適当だろ。別にバイトちゃんに代わってって頼まれたから、チームのアジトがなくなったら困るだろうと考えてわざわざ店。
That's very funny. They're that bad at managing
電
time.
脳犯罪捜査官って
Like,
マジかよ。又吉さんの部署じゃねえか。でも又吉さんは俺たちの恩人だ。あ、そういや俺たち又吉さん何年前だったかな。ハッカーから弱みの証拠を取り返そう。当時一緒になってハッカーしてたリュウジも二人して一緒に逮捕されちまったのさ。で、今時珍しい昔仇の人でさ、説教は長えし、ダチのためにそこまでできるとはいろいろ便宜を図ってくれて、俺ら歩道扱いで済んだわけ。恩人ってのは、だから心配すんな。
imagine a cop
そん
doing
な人に
something
迷
like
惑
that.
かけ
That's
るような
wild.
あいつがリュウジの様子がおかしい。しゃあない。こう、リュウジだよ。妙なこと。あいつらには適当にごまかしといてくれよ。心配しなくても、サーバーせ。
That's interesting.
足りないな。又吉さんからアカウントを盗むときに一芝居打つ。
ザクソンから
あまりよそのチームを巻き込みたくない。
You? Oh my god, fucking called it! Oh my god! Fucking nailed it! Oh my god! What are you... Also, protagonist, what are you doing? She just told you to stall. You shouldn't be fixing problems when you're looking to stall. You're trying to stall, my guy.
つまりお前たち
Let's do it.
お前の仲間が又吉って刑事をコミュニティへその隙をついてあるプログラムを刑事でそのプログラムがデジモンのアバターを着たお前ってわけか。デジモンの姿になったやつなんだ。やめろよ。あんまりつぶらなくなよ。 もかくデジモン型情報コピープログラム。見た目はぽよもんだけど、その姿で3秒間又吉に接触。まさかアバターをここまで改造できるなんて。気にするなよ。むしろ嬉しいな、俺のことに。ちょっと実は本体の方は。
又吉さんが来たよ。コミュニティエリア。これからは私の声は君たちにしか聞こえないから。
おうリュウジ、連絡ありがとうよ。
うっす。この間は
水臭いこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
すぐに退院できました。
そうかそうか。ゆっくり会うのは久しぶりだな。
おかげさまで。
ああ立派なもんだ。今のご
ところで又吉さん、相談事。
おう、なん
いいよ。
なんだこいつは。
デジモンみたいですね。クーロンから
こんなとこにいたら。
対象に発見された。
あ、すいません。それ俺のペットなんです。はい、すいませんけど。
やれやれよ。
あ、危険はねえみてえ。それに
そのまま動かないで。
I don't know. What do you think is gonna happen?
大丈夫。いいからそのままじっとしてて。
おい伊達、遊んでねえで。
うっす。ほらよ。デジモンはちゃんと管理しておけよな。はい。
ちょうどいい。紹介するよ。ユージ、部下の伊達だ。お前と同じ口でな。いつか。
That's so funny. He's trying to hook him up. Let's go.
見た目は妙ちきりんだが、警察官としては頼りになる方だ。だってお前もだ。ユージの男気と根性は俺のお墨付きさ。ハッカーってのはたまに傷だがな。
又吉さん。
俺ももう年だ。いつどうなるかわからん。
そんな死ぬんすか又吉さん。
You'll never die. You are unkillable.
誰が死ぬか引退の話だ。勝手に殺すなバカ。これはいかんな。
本部から。
ああ、指名手配のハッカーがよ
し、うまく。
すまんリュウジ。相談の件は
ハッカー絡みですか？だったら
そいつは助かる。
作戦どうなったの？おい、どこ行くんだよ。無茶だって。なんだよ。
Why are you running off over there?
いいじゃないか。放っておく。
でも
少しくらいあいつらに貸してやればいい。あいつはお前の親友だろ。
そうかな。
そうさ。俺の言うことが間違いだったことなんて。
ああ、そうだな。
Wait, what? Oh, we're in Kowloon 4. Interesting. Okay, both of the commands finished. I'm wondering, we have a builder. Do we want to... Oh my god. Amazing. Let's see here. Digivolve... We didn't actually get anybody to where they need to be, unfortunately. Cinnamon... is not evolving yet. Shitakemon, not Pingamon. Yes, you can't. These two can't de-evolve right now. Yes. What we needed to do is go to our farm and take them off standby. I think we're going to investigate here. And here, I think we're actually... I'm going to try... Do I want to develop? That doesn't make a lot of sense to bother with. Yeah, I'll just do training. I'll just do a normal training course. Don't worry about it too much. So... we're going to save the game, and then we are going to go AFK for just a second. So I'll be right back. We bake. We back. Give me a sound. Alright. So, we are making good progress. So we need to go... Yes. So we're just continuing on through here. So this is a new location. I like how it's an unapproachable hacker. It's a very on-the-nose name. Harpymon. The fuck is that? Complicated traversal. Okay. Okay, we've got a red plate. Tidal wave! Wow, that tidal wave doing some work. $800 for that? I think Takamon needed... Wait, did Takamon only need 28? Who was it that needed 28? I don't know who needed 28. We're gonna get everybody to 28 and then we'll worry about it. Sethmon medal. So much damage. Beta Caramon. Going crazy. Going crazy over here. Alright, so we can paste the red thing here. I don't know what that does for us. So having both of these red activated this elevator. There's an access point here. What's it talk about? My guess actually is that Tidal Wave will just take all three of them out. Maybe not actually. Like, it might have been that I got a crit on both occasions on this center target. The center target might not be an auto kill. Oh right, I need to change out Beta Caramon's abilities, because Beta Caramon needs to have that heal. Beta Caramon is definitely not the one who needed 28. Is everybody 28 now? Penicillamon is not, but I think somebody was only one level away from where they needed to be. And it was 28 specifically. I'm gonna go with that. Why not? I don't know. I love that we're still in this form. Okay, so Beta Caramon is not evolving from here. I'm getting to some level. So we're getting ability way faster now than we were before. It's Oystermon who needed to get 28 to become a Cannon Beamon. Okay, this will give Oystermon some abilities, I hope. I didn't actually check what they learn, now that I think about it, so hopefully something useful. Thunderfall and Meteor Fall. Oh wow, we don't learn anything useful until 35, actually. That is unfortunate. Well, I guess we get, like, AoEs, which aren't... I mean, but they're weak AoEs. They're tier 1 AoEs. It's fine, though. Alright, Oystermon is... Are you at full cam? You're pretty close to full cam. So we can pop you out. And pop in... Everybody's actually in pretty decent shape here. Let's just, I guess, pop Takamon back in. Right, what does Takamon need? I think Takamon needs 30, right? Yes. Oh, right. At 30, we're doing this crazy shit. So, do we want... We'll get that done eventually. We don't need to worry about it. I don't want to do more grinding than I have to. So... That's not true. I don't want to do grinding at this exact moment. I've been enjoying the grinding stuff in this game, just because it's fun. It doesn't require a ton of time, and it's fun to, like, it's just fun to try to figure things out. But now I know how all the systems work for the most part, so like there's not really a strong reason to be puttering around with it for that purpose. Oh right, I still haven't done the thing that I was going to do. This is important. Anti-panic is pretty important. I'm actually going to take off Sonic Void, I think. Let's replace this with the X heal. I'll also need to figure out how the combo system works. I have a suspicion that the combo system is more complicated than I thought. I don't think it's just random chance that's causing it to sometimes trigger. I think that it's like I think there's something to it. Pokemon is almost level 30. For some reason I got confused and thought I needed 3 levels, but I only need 2. So the next level that we get is going to be leveling up Pokemon. We can pick up that... Do I want the plant one first or the void one first? I think I'll do the plant one because the void is more... like, is more likely to be a thing that I would want to settle on. So... and this is going to be a lot of money. Wait, what the fuck? You have an instant death and an AoE. Okay. Terrifying. Absolutely frickin' terrifying. Holy shit. Good to know. We got there, we got there. Mothmon Metal. So we're gonna need to get into a fight just to heal before the boss. But we should get into that automatically. We shouldn't need to do anything in particular for that. Ew, that's concerning. Oh, I could have used the destruction cannon. Ouch. So, how much damage is destruction cannon? 22. It wouldn't be enough to... it wouldn't be lethal, but it might be lethal if, we're gonna have to actually just pick a fight. Okay. So that X heal is pretty good. Okay. Okay, So that's done. I think we can. I am tempted to go for. I'm gonna do one more fight. I'm gonna get another heal out before I do this. Shit. I do appreciate that even if you get the kill... actually, we're gonna need to pop out of here anyway, it looks like. So, let's... Where is she? Okay, that's good. And X heal comes out, and Palmon is back up to full HP. There we go. Takamon is going to level up, which means that we're actually going to TP out of here. I was thinking we would be fighting the boss to level, but we're not. We're going to level up here, and then we'll attack the boss after we've done this. That's fine. The other thing that's funny is that, unfortunately, we did just get to the point where we're actually in a good position to... oh shit, I can't teleport to the dungeon entrance. Interesting. I guess we just have to go back around to it. We don't need to get all the way to the entrance, so... Right, that's what I should have done. Go. Okay, Palmon is also level 30. Palmon isn't going for level 30. Palmon's going for like a specific stat point, I think. I think they need like 28 and 120 attack. So... okay, that's an insta-gib. I like it. Okay. We're almost to level 30 with Beta Caramon, but that doesn't really matter. Let's see here. Okay. That's a surprisingly easy quiz question. Turns out the gas giants have been, like, recategorized. They're no longer considered planets, they're considered protostars. It's like, oh, actually, there's only the, God, what are the rocky planets called? Are they just called rocky? I think they're just called rocky planets. But, like, only the rocky planets are planets now. Okay, so we've got... okay, so we just need to get XVmon up to 100%. And interestingly enough, that will require enough space that we will have to get rid of somebody. So XVmon is over here somewhere. We can give you 10 Digimeat. Sometimes it gives 2, which is why I'm doing this. I'm just checking to make sure that I don't overshoot, because I don't want to get to like 73%. There's no reason to do that. Alright, so we need to move... I'm gonna move Oystermon over here for right now. And we can put XVmon in the party, because now I can chuck the friendships at the XVmon. Okay, and Friendship DX is actually 25, so since it's 25, I could, I have another, like, potential stopping point. Okay, so Takamon is going to evolve up. And we're going to do the green one first. We're going to do this one because I don't think I'm probably going to stay in this form. Okay. So we have a free ultimate here, Hell Masquerade. 3 physical attacks, so that's 105 base damage. Increases damage received and dealt by 20%. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate that. That's a pretty cool ability. Pretty decent attack base. Like 157 for level 1 is not bad at all. And we can get rid of some stuff. We don't need Destruction Cannon 1. We don't need Attack, Guard. We don't need Agility Charge, I don't think. We don't need Crit Charge. We're basically getting rid of all of the, like, the really boring stuff. You are... Panic Wisp is useful enough for stall tactics that I think it makes sense to leave it in. Windclaw 1 we don't need because we have Windclaw 2. So, Takamon has evolved, and we're going to learn everything we need to learn from this form. And then Dino Beamon. We can get Crescent Leaf 2. We can pick up Cross Counter, but we can pick up Cross Counter easier than this, probably. Cross Counter isn't bad, but this isn't really who I would want Cross Counter on mechanically. Like this is not. So interestingly enough, the Dino Beamon that we are sitting in is not a great match for us. I think we might go to 35. We're going to go to 35 to get the level 3 version of that thing. Getting to 35 isn't that time consuming now. And this is, I think, a pretty solid holding point for right now. So it's over 10 times larger than the Earth. Imagine! You become... Yes, Stingmon, Dino Beamon. What's Mutant Digimon DNA Digivolve from Stingmon and XVmon. Chimera of Dragon and Insect. This Digimon is nicknamed the Dreadful Bee. It's hard to classify as a dragon or insectoid Digimon, but its insect nature is more pronounced. It uses 4 wings to fly, perceiving the enemy with compound eyes and choking the life out of them with certainty. Dino Beamon has a pretty brutal personality. Its special move, Hell Masquerade, chops up enemies at speed that leaves after images. The other thing that I forgot is we need to materialize a Digimon. So do we have enough of XVmon or whatever? No, but we do have Vmon. So let's just evolve a Vmon, shall we? Or do we need to go to a tier above and then rotate down into it? I guess it doesn't matter, because we're going to need... We're just going to convert a Vmon. We're going to put the one that we just created out of the bank here, and then becoming X Vmon requires level 14 and 25% cam. The 25% cam is a prerequisite anyway, because we need to get it all the way up to 100% anyway. So that's going to work out fine for us, I think. Now then, we have Beta Caramon going to Thinger. The only thing that's concerning about this is I am a little bit concerned. Oh, can Palmon absorb? Attack 120. We're not going to get to 120 anytime soon, I don't think. If we go to Triceramon, we'll have 66. Do we just do this now? Let's take a look at what Palmon can do. Palmon has... a completely random set of abilities at the moment. Suboptimal. Do I want to... I'm gonna take a look at Skullgreymon. Let's see what I can get to Skullgreymon from. Because it would be cool to make them into Skullgreymon. Actually, do I even get anything out of Skullgreymon? So, from Greymon, or Geogreymon, so Oblivion Bird, we get Destruction Cannon 3 and Comet Hammer 3. I want to get these abilities for you. So we definitely do want to do this. So let's see. Greymon Blue cannot do it. It has to be a different Greymon. Let's go to you. So none of these will get the job done. I don't think we can do it from this direction. Of the things that we have in play, I think we would have to go through them. I think I'm gonna move. I think I'm gonna move Palmon back to here. To potentially get a little bit more stats. We're going to bring Mangomon. Mangomon needs to get to 35, I think, to get the one of the unique ability from that one. We already got Cinnamon up to Thinger. Do we want to bring Cinnamon in the party again? No, I don't think so. We're gonna stick with Mangomon for now. So Mangomon is also a good pickup for the party generally, because we don't have another data type in the party right now. So this is a good setup. We are going to have the setup for the party be Mangomon. Do you have anything useful? Oh, you have Volcano Palm 3? You just don't have it equipped. Okay, I like that. We have Meteor Fall 2, which isn't bad. Anything else? Support End. Magic Attack nullifies support skills. I like that. And Heavy Strike 2 is an always hit. Let's take that. And this is a Magic Attack. We don't need that. Let's go with Heal, I think. Oh, do we want to go with Windclaw? No, we'll go with Windclaw. So we'll go with Windclaw. We can get you some attack boosters. And with a couple of attack boosters, you're actually in a pretty good position to do some physical sweeping. So let's... I didn't realize that we had been that successful. So let's take a look at Mangomon's whole deal. Where are you at? There. Okay, so support end was 25. Saint Knuckle is actually at 35. We can get 40. At 45, we can get Revive. That's probably not worth getting right now. But getting Saint Knuckle 3 is. Getting Saint Knuckle 3 is going to be great. So we'll have access to 2 very powerful attacks. Which is going to help us out a lot. And the hope here... I was a little concerned for a while that I was never going to get any healing on the characters that needed healing. And it does look like I've managed to get healing on basically everybody now. So I am happy for that, at least. Let's see. So do you want... Yes. Tagging AoE. Do you have an AoE? You don't actually have an AoE. Huh. Tidal Wave. And that's GG. Alright, so Beta Caramon is now level 30. Takamon has 9 attack boost off of that. Not too bad. My assumption is, as we get further in, we will end up with more and more... Oh, that's an issue. Wait, you have an Atomic Blaster? Oh, this is Durian, yeah. Of course you have an Atomic Blaster. You know, just for fun. Bazooka. That was the wrong target, because... Oh no, it wasn't the wrong target, because Beta Caramon isn't able to do the thing anyway. Never mind. Never mind. I stand corrected. Okay, Duriamon just hit. We got Volcano Palm 3. Let's go. So we have a stronger fire attack for Duriamon now. So we've gone from, I think, 85? This is a huge upgrade. 105 base damage is very high. I was thinking it was going to be 95. 105 base damage is good. That's very, very good. I guess, I wonder if the reason the base attack on all the physical moves is higher is because attack and defense are separate stats. So it makes defense more valuable as a stat, and makes attack more valuable as a stat compared to int, which gives you both. But gives you less of a multiplier, because the base damage is different.
おい、お前らの身元はもう割れてる。うるせえ！エデンでこのままログアウトゾーンまで突っ走って向こうに戻って飛んず。痛い目見る前に。ねえ、誰がクソジジイだ？刺激すんなって言ってんだろうが。今だ。いや。待て！
最 やがってな。
Is she not on the cybercrimes?
人暴れしようか。けじめをつけるぞ。
Is that crit chance increase? Let's see here. So Volcano Palm is not quite as good as Atomic Blaster, and since it's funny, I'm gonna do it. Oh! That did, like, nothing. We're gonna do Venom Trap because these are gonna have a shit ton of HP. Okay. I can actually use support end on this. What the fuck does helpless mean? Interesting. I guess that means that they can't have support abilities added? Oh, I think I misunderstood what that does. Okay, cool beans. So we're getting the dual poison off. And then... let's see. It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do we have anything that ignores defense right now? No. Comet Hammer, I guess. No, we'll kind of pump 3. Let's do it. Yeah, both of these are so tanky. Wild. Okay, we're gonna X heal ourselves. Oh, heal up combo. Pull. Could do a meteor fall as well. Let's see. I can't believe that we're doing 133 damage with a double damage hit from such a powerful... There. Mengelmon is back in good shape. And they actually hit hard enough there. I'm gonna Panic Wisp. I missed what I just said. Okay. Meteor Fall... No, we have one claw. That Trihorn attack is spooky. So we can Venom Trap, and we're gonna Venom Trap this one. We're gonna miss it. And Mangamon, I think, is actually gonna pull out. Never mind, Megamon is not gonna pull out. We're gonna do support end on you. I don't know what it does, actually, because I don't know what counts as like a support skill. We got the crit, and we got the KO. Let's go. Duriamon getting the job done. And we're not going to poison. We want to poison, but we're not going to yet. We're getting Mangamon back up. It's a good thing that we did. Oh, I screwed up my sound. Is it back? I think it's back. 3. I'm gonna need to tinker with it a bit. Yeah, but it's going in and out. Give me a second, I'm gonna mute. Let's see, Trident Saber. But yeah, we needed to have something that ignores defense, and we just don't have anybody with defense ignoring abilities. It's not a huge deal. Attack Charge Field comes out. Look at a hole. We got another memory up. Man, we can just bring everybody along. Takamon is up to 15. You're working with the cops.
Oi, Date! 何ぼーっとしてんお前と一緒にいたデジモンがいないな。
いえ、デジモンにもいるんです。
Completely not buying it. So what were those hackers doing? Oh, I guess they were swatted.
やっとエリカにまだな姿。アカウント権限を奪うのに成功したよ。君、伊達真紀子に接触したでしょ。警部補の権限があれば十分なの。ね。
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
よ、お待たせ。悪いな。
これからサーバーに侵入する。
おお、じゃあアカウント権限は手に入ったのか。っていうか、なんでまた
前回上城にマルウェアを仕掛けたが。
ははそれで。
そうだ。で、ザクソンからの情報では、数年前、その時、ことが露見しないよう。
奴らまで上城と癒着してたってのが。
今回はその証拠を。
侵入するのはここからメインネットワーク上にまず私が手に入れたお兄ちゃんと君はワームこのエリアはメインネットワークの外にあってそこからメインネットワーク
なんでワームも
この子は連絡目当てのデータを見つけたら私がワームモンに偽造パスを送るお兄ちゃんはワームモンから偽造パスを送る
データを
君はこのダウンロードのタイミングが
予備サーバーとはいえ、セキュリティは厳重なはずだ。
古典も。
ユージはたまに不思議なこと。
お、興味があるなら。
俺。
私のデジモンに。
変ってなんだよ。かっけえんだぜ、ケンさんとか。
話を脱線させるな。
It's not weird, it's cool. I'm cool.
千歳はこっちで足のつかない使い捨てのデジバイス。そうすれば。伊達は本庁のしかるべきチームにその際に残される伊達の通信記録に閲覧記録を
なるほどな。それで了解。
向こうで合流。
話はまた後でな。
Okay. Sounds fine. Also, I'm glad we now finally know why we're doing this. Again, like, this is a really dangerous target to go after. They know where we are in real life. Like, it's not... Like... It's not a safe target by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, so Mangomon needs to get to... I think just 35, right? I think we only need 35 on Mangomon to accomplish our objectives. Yeah, Saint Knuckle 3 is all we need. So once they get to 35, we're set. Actually, let's take a look. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Cinnamon needs to do a full evolution chain. Cinnamon isn't evolutioned. The other thing that I'm actually a little bit concerned about is I didn't really think it through. I'm a little concerned if I look at what I can evolve into from here. I'm a little concerned that Takomon... Oh, Penicillinon can evolve now. Nice. So let's bring Penicillamon to this. And that is a funny looking thing. Bring you back here. We have a little bit more ability. What was I looking for? I got distracted. Penicillamon. Let's take a look and see if Penicillamon needs to stay in this form. Thunderfall 1. We have Nano Machine Break 3 available eventually. I now remember what I needed to do. Hand-to-hand fighting Digimon takes data. Various fighting games uses King of Beast, Leomon, a strong sense of justice. Interesting. So Leomon becomes okay. It can be so. Grappleomon is just one of the. Right. Penicillamon, what do you have in terms of abilities? You have Windclaw. I think it makes sense. We're gonna leave Penicillamon in this form until we get the ability. I think that it makes sense to hold off on moving them out. So Takomon needs to... Okay, so what I want to check here... Does this look like something that's unique? Does this look like something that's unique? I don't know that it does. The other thing is that I can actually go straight from here. Beta Caramon can go from here into the next dragon form as well. We don't necessarily need to take the route of the other one. That being said, 145 is a lot of it. So we might not be able to make that work. So, Beta Caramon, let's take a look at your current setup. Mega Seadramon gets Hydro Water and Heaven's Thunder, which we both want. We definitely want both of those things. So getting to 45 via that route is a sensible way to go. Or getting to 50 by that route makes sense. You get Hydro Water and Ice Archery as Whalemon. So we got the X Heal, which we needed. I think we're going to take Hydro Water. I think we are going to take that. And then we're going to go back down from there. I think that's going to be the intention with Beta Caramon, because we're pretty close to it already. Alright, Duriamon has picked up the level 35 ability. And we need the level 45 ability. We're going to hold off on de-evolving. So Duriamon is going to stay for a very long time. Mangomon, I believe, is in a similar boat. No, Mangomon just needs 35. 45 for Mangomon is just Revive, which we don't need to pick up right now. It's a useful thing to have, but I shouldn't need to use it, and I don't want to use it as a crutch. So, Takomon is doing their thing. We can see if we can. Yeah, my does Takomon even need? What does Takomon need? we need from this thing that we've gotten? We need 35. We're going to grab 35 for Windclaw 3. We could get Cross Counter, but my assumption is that we can get stuff like that easier at higher tiers anyway. So I don't know that there's any reason to go all the way to 45 with this thing just to do that. If I could instead... do other things. I'll have to think about it. But I think we were... Let's take a look at our BBS. And we have a correct black silver available. Do we want to do that right now? No, let's do the main plot thing that we need to do. Do we have a new hacker memory? We do not. We're going to Cybercrimes Investigation, and we have Kowloon 4 as well. I'm going to go to Kowloon 4 just because I want to check. I don't... Wait. Can we go to Kowloon 5 now? Yeah, we have a firewall here. We have a level 4 firewall break. We're going to use the first one on this. Not for any particular reason, it's just... I feel like it might as well. But we can get to level 5 now. That's interesting. This is, I think, the first time that we've been able to unlock one of these preemptively. So we're at Kowloon 5. Let's take a look around. Code scan. Darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Eden is just a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to our avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. The place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Darkness is what lies ahead. If you're skilled enough to be able to decrypt this log, that means you should be able to figure out what it really means. Darkness lies ahead. I have terrible news for you. I'm not actually a skilled hacker, I just have... That's terrifying, because those have instant death attacks. Let's see here. That's not a ton of damage. Let's just use an Atomic Blaster. Good damage, but not enough to KO. We're definitely in a different tier of combatant. Interesting. Interesting! This is exciting. So we're gonna go with a... Oh, this does light damage, so that's good to know. I don't know why I thought it did neutral damage. Okay. We can Tidal Wave. It's KO on 1. Attack down, Spider Shooter, please don't kill me, thank you. For not killing me instantly, welcome home. And Atomic Blaster. Other interesting thing is that Atomic Blaster is also made more efficient by the fact that since it only activates every other turn. That's 2,000 EXP. For one random encounter. Interesting. Okay. So we have a visualizer. Ooh, we have that egg thing. see. I'm gonna use a Meteor Fall, actually. Because I didn't need to do that, considering I'm doing half damage to 2 of the dart. No, not Duriamon! Duriamon needs to do the AoEs. Or not the AoEs, the single target boom death. Please don't kill. Okay. We're gonna use Volcano Palm on you, because we don't actually have... Good. Really deal damage to the other one. Isolation Claw comes out. Normal attack. You're still confused. This Mangamon can just... Mangamon has so much extra SP. That's pretty hit. Pretty hit. Let's go! Hadouken! We are gonna be able to go crazy over here. We're gonna get so out of control. I wonder if the encounter rate is higher in a trap room. I would assume yes. Oh right, that's not a good target. Inch down, that's fine. Atomic Blaster. Farewell. It was probably unnecessary to use like a full-on Atomic Blaster, actually. But that's poop! How dare you? How dare you poop on me? Okay, Volcano Palm on you, I guess. This is gonna be so wild. Just be careful. We're gonna be able to punch through all this stuff. So visualize is a thing that we have access to. And it just immediately reveals all the traps. However, I want to go into traps anyway, because I want to check for items. It would be crazy if there was an item this fast, but... We need to go into all the items. That's the problem. Is the traps are only traps. Ooh. We have 3 memory ups? Oh my god. We might be approaching the endgame, actually. Get these together. Not quite, but pretty close. Alright. So is Beta Caramon gonna just go all the way up to 45? It's a little tempting, honestly. Given how much experience we're getting here. So that's a Battle Pokemon Medal. Do I want to fall in the traps anyway? Do I want to do the traps now, or do I want to do them later? I'm gonna do it now. I think that makes the most sense. Just get this done. And then, is this going to take me all the way to the beginning? No, it just takes me to here, so that's perfect. They might be a bit more... Ooh. You're new. Wow. You are... Instigate that one. Venom Trap. Insolent behavior. Venom Trap comes out. And we get lethal, so the poison doesn't proc. Let's go. Perfect. I am a fan. Okay. So we are going to just drop into this pit. We have a lot of pits to drop into here, folks. It's pits for days. Though, are all of these taking me to the same one, actually? These might actually all be taking me to the same pit. It doesn't matter, we have to go into every pit. You know... I don't make the rules. I don't make... I'm gonna blow you up. Tidal Wave comes out, and it's not actually lethal. Holy shit, this thing is just not gonna die. Wow. Wow. Okay. Trident Saber on you. Sleep. That sleep is gonna make for a huge penalty for this. Like, because when we come back with Duremon doesn't come back. Duremon then just gets to wait out the next bit. So. Oh, never mind. Okay. Good to know. So when the thing wore off, when the sleep wore off, I didn't then lose a turn to the other thing. Okay, so we don't need Hydro Water 1. We're getting Thunderfall 1, which isn't amazing. But this is Takamon. Takamon does not need anti-panic. Takamon does not give a shit about support moves. Let's see. So we can add Hydro Water 3. And now we have a single target attack that is a meaningful improvement over... Did I go to the... I've only done the 2, I think. This actually doesn't work. Atomic Blaster on you. Just get the gib. Okay. We can actually use Hydro Water, because we're only doing a single target. So we have a functional cost of 4 per turn to use Hydro Water every single turn. And yeah, I think I'm gonna get all the way to 45. I'd probably just go all the way to 50. I don't think there's any reason to skip I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna grab this. I assume that this trap is not useful to me. This is actually an extraordinarily dangerous pack. And I probably should have pulled them out. These have instant death attacks. I'm gonna go ahead and toss the heal out. I hate to do it. Because every turn there's because I think they might have built-in instant death. I could be wrong though. It might not. Turiamon is going to blast you. Then we are going to swap to Taco. No, we don't. Oh my god, we got the instant death. Nice. Okay, so being of a element doesn't give you immunity to that element. That element's like attack thing. Good to know. So we have Trident thing. You are immobilized by recoil, but you still get SP regen, and then you do a tidal wave, wipe them both out. Let's go. This is gonna be like 3,000 experience. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, it's so delicious. It's so delicious. Oh shit! I need to. Maybe I dream enough. I could train with you. Come on, let's see. Okay. Let's go. So Friendship DX. What do I want? I'm so lazy. Oh! How do I get to you? I'm gonna jump in here. It's probably the third one over there, but that's fine. There's two! Gonna go to the left one. Shit. I need to go to the right one. Okay. We found it. I'm surprised it was that one, actually. This other one here is the one that I would expect it to be. Not the one down there. So we're popping over here. Fix me, have you? I suppose I should be appropriate time for thinking. You have to have this. Bailzamon Medal, Boost Banana. A Boost Banana? What the hell is a Boost Banana? Feat that increases speed. Interesting. So rather than waiting, you could. Got a diamond. Ooh, that's spooky. It's a spooky group to have to face off with. Okay. I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to use Volcano Palm because it's not necessary. Nah, I don't have enough AoE for that to be worth it was a good thing to check. But I think I am better off doing it the other way. So... we can use Volcanic Palm now to finish it off. But if it's going to take me 2 turns from them either way, it's better to just take the 2 turns up front. No! This area would be so scary with like a solo run, because everything has the instant death proc. We got Saint Knuckle 3. Ooh, wait, Saint Knuckle 3? Wait a second. That sounds like something we might need. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming this just takes us back to... Oh, this takes us to here, actually. That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected it to take me to the thing that puts me there. Unfortunately... Oh, we don't have the movement speed increase. Wow, I am in danger. That is not amazing for me. At least the AoE does really good damage against the middle one, but we are in very serious danger from things like insta-gives. So, I'm going to... I think I am just going to keep Saint Knuckling. I think that's a better usage of a turn than pulling someone else into the party. So... So this should be over. Fortunately, Doraemon has now lost 2 fights worth of EXP, which is a lot when we're getting this much EXP in a fight. Let's see here. We're going to pull Doraemon out of the party so that they can level up in the next fight. Saint Knuckle off on you. Triple damage. Not too shabby. We have Hell Masquerade. We don't have a light attack, right? Yeah. So Takamon is neutral. We'll do this one because this is the one that we would normally be KOing. And someone who is not here. And the AoE is just not even going to touch it, basically. Ooh, that's suboptimal for me. Saint Knuckle on you again. Do a Hell Masquerade on you. Okay, we're gonna get the combo. Easy peasy. Okay, so now we just need to use Hydro Water for the kill. And there we go. Doraemon did not level up. But that's okay. So are we gonna tag this? Oh, I need to hit acceleration. Let's see here. Also, I think the encounter rate in here is just crazy high. I think that the encounter rate in here is also just really high. It's not... I'm now realizing that, like, I've been getting into fights, like, every 3 steps upstairs as well, not just down here. So, usually we can go for a pretty long time before we... run into anything, and that's just not for me. So Mega 1 is the one that's been confused. That's actually fine for me. I can... Oh, but unfortunately you're also the one that... Oh, I'm hitting 2 targets for something. At least hits the correct target. I can do Hell Masquerade again. Tidal Wave comes out. Yeah, Beta Caramon is gonna get some really solid work done here, I think. We'll have to check what the intelligence looks like as we're hitting level 40 or so. On the plus side, Duremon is doing fine. Duremon is level 41 right now. So... So once we get access to the Digilab again, I'm gonna go in there quick. Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait to go to the Digilab. I don't need it right now. Because I don't think I need it. No, I should actually go in there anyway, because I now have way more space. And I'm a dope. I still have Takumon in here. We should probably just swap Takumon, actually. I'm gonna swap Takumon for Duremon right now. Because Duremon's gonna do a lot more damage. Duremon could one-shot the bunny on the next turn. Saint Knuckle on you again. Okay. Atomic Blaster you. It's the KO. Then Tidal Wave. GG. We got a Brave Point C, Speed Attach B. I like both of those things. Was our int at? Int is at 122. Do we need like 145? I think we might need like 145. So we might not actually be able to get to the form that we want from here, but that's fine. We'll look at what we have available to us when we hit level 50. So terrified of it. I guess I shouldn't be when it's attacking them, though. We don't need to be concerned when the target is someone who can't die. Crush comes out. Atomic Blaster, farewell. Tidal Wave. That's now below half. It's going to get taken out. The next Tidal Wave. So. This is going pretty well. We're getting through the battles pretty well. It would have been nice to have actually gone back to the thing and getting my stuff set up properly, but that's okay. Let's actually do the visualizer immediately. Okay. There are traps here somewhere. Let's see. Long ago, okay. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door, those restrictions don't apply to us. Whether you go ahead and turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. But don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. Cool beans. So, there's 2 traps right next to each other here. So I want to do every trap. Yes, I'm going to do every trap on every... That's just how I want to handle it. Wait. I'm not going to do it yet, because I think we might be... Oh, nice. Okay, so you have learned Windclaw 3. I don't think we need Heavy Strike 1, necessarily. Let's get rid of Windclaw 2, actually. Just direct upgrade. Windclaw 2 gets replaced with Windclaw 3. And set that right now. So we now have Windclaw 3 to do lots of damage to ground types. There's another thing that's broken here. I'm going to do that before we go in the trap, because I think we're back in the first area. We only fought one enemy there, and I think the reason that we only had one enemy there was because of the fact that we were doing other things. So let's take a look here. Duriamon is... We're going to need really high levels. Let's see here. You can turn into this with 145. So we have 20 extra. We're not doing this by 50, I don't think. 130 by 55 is reasonable. 135 by 50 might be reasonable. That's probably somewhat reasonable. So, okay, Mangomon and Takomon. Do we want... This only requires 45? But it requires 1500 max HP? Hell no, that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, Takomon is at 35. What does Takomon learn at 45? Cross counter. I think we're de-evolving Takomon. Takomon's going back down to Stingmon. 8. So that's 11. So it does keep stacking. So we're gonna go to Stingmon. My hope is that these are things that I can... like, backtrack. I can get those with other things, and then I can backtrack into it if I need to at some point. So we need to get to 30. We'll have the stats necessary, we just need to get back to 30. So we have 108 ABI now. Duriamon is doing fine. Mangomon... is... Are we gonna get Mangomon all the way up to 45? I don't think we need to. can get 11 from this. Let's do this. And then Mangomon will be able to go into Rize Greymon eventually. For now, we're just going to move somebody into the party. Let's see. Palmon needs to be back in the party, probably. We're getting so much experience here, actually, that Palmon can get what they need. So, Oystermon, Penicillamon... Can we just take both? We can just take both. So we just have Cinnamon, who needs a pretty high level. Like, Cinnamon needs to be real high. Let's take a look here. Cinnamon, I think we're just evolving to the next form. This does look like something that I think we've seen somewhere else before. So it's my presumption that now that we've unlocked this form, we can just evolve into other things normally. And then backtrack into it from those other things. That's my assumption. But I'm not positive, so I just hope that that's the case. Shiitakemon needs level 50 and a billion HP for this. And yeah, we have that set. Okay, you can finally become this. Black King Numemon. Dark Pupil. 80% poison and 110 dark damage? That's actually incredibly powerful. Like, this is legitimately very good. So, the thing that applies poison has a 70% accuracy and does, like, barely any damage. So, 80% poison chance is, like, higher than the chance that I would have to apply poison and do basically 0 damage. So that's a really solid thing. This requires level 40, which is obscenely high for such a low tier. So I'm going to assume that there's a good reason for that. Ooh, you look very cool. Loving that for you. I'm going to go back to... I think I'm going to go to Tyrannomon? Because it's cute. Can you... Yep. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Golemon. Golemon can get us to this. And then we don't need anything from Golemon anymore. So... Tankmon has several things that we can get to. Perfect. Let's see. Repamon needs 80 int. Not too long. It'll be one of these two. We'll see. Vegemon needs 30. Though we can also get the Digita. 28, 28. You need to go back to Falcomon. And then from Falcomon, go back to I have a suspicion that your ABI gain, like, per second or whatever, is tied to what tier you're currently in. So you want to spend the most time you can in the higher tiers. That would be my assumption, but I could easily be wrong. But it does seem like I'm definitely getting more on the ones that I'm bringing along. It could also be tied to the enemies. I know I'll break again soon, that's how those things go. Still, I better give you something for Hacker Memory 8, Brave Point B. And... Searcher Patch. I like it. We got a searcher patch. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, as a reward for getting to the back of this, we got... Oh shit, Mangomon needs to get out of here. Mangomon! Mangomon, you need to flee! Okay, you're gonna get replaced with... Tomo? Sure. This is an unusual strat, but that's fine. I guess I should have used Venom Trap, huh? Because we're not going to do very much damage. Never mind. I mean, this is going to do half damage, but it's still a lot of fucking damage. Let's go. It's combo time. Okay. So everybody levels up a bajillion times. Love that. So Beta Caramon is getting to... I think we're taking Beta Caramon all the way to 50, right? I got Thunderfall 1, which is not super useful. Escape Dash is interesting. We definitely want to hold on to that, because... yeah, we don't need Speed Charge, because it's single target, and there's an AoE version of it. I just realized that I did not do the farm thing, I think. We need to go back to the farm to set the thing here to investigate. And we do have the searcher thing available, but I don't want to do a patch that changes the personality of the Digimon. It just feels weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing I should be doing. Okay. Nothing super interesting there. I'm gonna go to the middle one. Does this take me to a different location? No. So, is this Kowloon 5 or under Kowloon 5? I think it's Kowloon 5, right? It's wild to be fighting things where, even against something that's weak against the attack, I'm not, I'm not even getting the kill. I should have used like, I'm using a 250 base power attack and not even doing lethal. Like, these are so strong. I think we 4-shot that enemy after using an atomic blast. It's freaking wild. Okay, so we're looking to get base defense up to 120, is it? I think its base defense needs to be 120, and it's +7 or something. So I think we need like 5 more. So we're just gonna keep them on, I guess, for now. Alright, we've checked... I think we've checked all of these, actually. So we're gonna use Freegate. We're gonna pop back to the entrance. And I think we're gonna go to Under Kowloon and see if we can explore Under Kowloon now. Interesting. Because we're only at Under Kowloon level 3. You're still here. I don't want you to still be there. I want to just go to new places. I was excited about... Okay. So... Since we're not necessarily going to be doing what I thought we were going to be doing, it might make sense to switch our strategy. Do I actually want to... I might actually want to do that. Let me take a look at this. Because we were getting so much EXP here. If we can... Let's see. So Takomon is going for this again at level 30. Mangomon needs level 30 again. Penicillamon. Oystermon. Oh, is Oystermon going up or down? Let's take a look at what Oystermon needs right now. Oystermon is probably going down, I guess. So that's not it. I needed to look at what level we get the cool shit on the air. Do we need 45 at all? Is the big question. Panic Wisp, no. So we don't need it at all. We just need to get to level 35 and then we can devolve back down. So, with that being the case, it makes a lot of sense, I think. I want you to get to Skullgreymon. I think that's fun. This is a fun looking... Oh, I need attack to be that high. So our current attack is 113. We need 7 more attack. That's quite a bit more attack, honestly. Beta Caramon. I just need to get Beta Caramon up to 50. Duremon needs 50 to turn into this. And do we want to do that? Yeah, we'll pop up to this form. We're probably not going to stay there, but we'll pop up to that form and see what it looks like. Are we going to start getting people to 50 right now? I don't know. I might get to 50. I might not quite get to 50. It just kind of depends. The one disadvantage with what we're doing here is that oh, this penetrates defense. I think that's a good call. So we're just going to sit here and do a function call. It's better to do it here than the other place. Okay. Not bad. That's actually quite good. That actually is more damage than the blaster does because they have such high defense. Holy shit. Okay, we got the kill. And by we, I mean Ryuji. Oh my god! Poor Oystermon. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. The instant death proc. And it's going so well, too. Okay, so we need attack for you. So, yeah, you're 114. We can probably do that. I imagine we'll get about 1 per level. So we need to swap you for probably a function call. Okay, atomic boom. And then hydro water. And then we can do strike. And get the job done. It's not getting done super fast, but it's getting done. We'll need to speed attach B, I like it. A meteor fall. Oystermon. And 35 is the place to go for them. We'll see when we hit 35 on them where everybody else is. And I need to swap my party, actually. So Palmon is not... who I want to be in this last slot. Palmon's attack power is really low, which is the reason that they're still in my party as this and not evolved into the super cool skeleton thing that we wanted them to be. Oh, I guess I should have just swapped there, but that's fine. So you're done. We got 35, 45. Oh, we got to 45. We got the Saint Knuckle. And Tylemon. Interesting name. Okay, so we got Saint Knuckle on you. We can get rid of Panic Wisp. Don't need it. And do you have cross counter? Oh, you have cross counter? Hell yeah. Okay, so that's useful. We're gonna organize the party, put Oystermon back in front. And there we go. So now we should have the ability to do similar damage to what we were doing with our you know? Defense penetrating attacks are pretty useful, actually. Okay. Just do Nitro Stinger, Doraemon gets Saint Knuckle. If I had just used the correct attack, it would have died and not gotten this attack off. Luckily, I was not punished. Okay, I don't think we need agility charge. Okay, we've got Infirmon maxed out. Let's go!
なんとかなったね。
Palmon is leveled up. Okay. We need 3 more levels, possibly more, but probably around 3 more levels. Are we in the deepest part? We're not. Do we want to go deeper? We're going to go deeper. Okay. Turning on acceleration. I don't know if the battles are the same everywhere, but we're going to go deeper. I think that the fights are harder back here, but I could be wrong. I guess I should have done that. Because, yeah, now we're gonna get attacks from both of them. It is wild how, like, things hitting Beta Caramon for, like, super effective damage do, like, nothing. That's not very much. So Nitro Stinger might actually be able to instigate that. Dem crits! Okay. We're getting there. We're almost done. Everybody's getting pretty close to their desired level. That's so much damage. I'm so happy it wasn't against me. Please. Nitro Stinger on you. That is an instant death. I love that for me. So we can Atomic Blaster somebody. We presumably should do you. Because... oh, we got a combo on the Blaster attack. How much damage does that like, actually? But... oh, right, because I should be using the thing. But it doesn't matter. Alright, we got that. Okay, Venom Trap comes out. I don't really have a great answer to any of this. I'm gonna use a Nitro Stinger. It doesn't do a ton of damage. And I should have used the light attack. But it's fine. I think this is lethal. If it's not lethal, Oystermon's gonna have to swap, probably. Just in case I miss. But let's look at the And everybody levels up. We get Ice Archery 3, and we will hold on to this. We don't need Ice Archery 2 when we have Ice Archery 3. Oystermon getting 2 levels there, holy shit. Takamon is almost able to do the thing, and I think around level 40 is when we need to do the other stuff. So we'll do another Prompting Call. Unfortunately, I do not actually have a perfect team for this. Oystermon is good, but Oystermon and Duriamon are serving similar functions in the party right now. Optimally, I would want to mix that up a bit more. I would want to have one of them be a Beta type. So spooky. This might be lethal, actually. Okay. Not quite, but are you gonna attack? Yeah, you are. Good job, buddy. Okay. Attack 120! We got there. We got there. Should have just teleported out. Ooh, buddy. Okay. So this is a fairly major threshold that I want to go to back for just because. Ooh, we got a triple combo. I haven't gotten one of those in a billion years. HP for 47 on Durimon. Oops, something happened. It's true. I am still the best window washer. I still sneak back into the school. I can't show my face there for unclear reasons. But I just put on a mask and then immediately start cleaning all the windows. As long as they never find out that it's me, we're all good. Okay, Oystermon needs 35, so we're not changing you. Palmon. Skullgreymon, let's go. So, 150 attack. Isn't terrible. We're up to 68 cam now, which is good. This is a defense reducing attack. It doesn't ignore defense, unfortunately. We need to get you better abilities, Palmon. Alright, Durimon, Oystermon, Beta Caramon. I don't think anybody's going to be able to Digivolve until we finish up a bit more stuff. I don't remember what you're getting, but you're probably getting something useful. We'll take you all the way up to 45. Mangomon needs to be 30, and we'll go to Rize Greymon next, I guess. Takomon is getting to 30, and then we just need to feed, I think, to them again. Life is good, you know? Life is good. So, popping over here, and activate acceleration again. Do I want to take myself up to... I only need a few fights, actually. I'm just gonna do a function call here. Wait, no, I can get to the back anyway. Because I can just teleport out. I don't need to... I don't need to do what I did last time. Okay. Yeah, let's do... This is exciting. I'm really happy that we found a later area to go to. At total rant, I just noticed that this was open, and I was surprised that it was open. I didn't realize that we were going to be able to get in here. Because it's the first time it's happened. Okay, Penicillamon is at 30. We're gonna get them to 35 at least. Nitro Stinger. We're not gonna Atomic Blaster because we're gonna need 2 attacks. I need 2 attacks. Might be sad. I guess I probably should have just done the big hit there, because it does do a little bit more damage. And it would have gotten us lethal there, but that's fine. It ended up working out well. Alright, Takomon is now high enough to accomplish core objectives. We are TPing back to the dungeon entrance. Takomon is going even crazier. even crazier. And we're very close to being able to digivolve to the next tier, which may or may not be the final tier. Okay, so all we need is a X-Vmon that's at 100%. Is this Vmon able to evolve into X-Vmon? Yes, it's high enough level, we just need to feed it enough food to get its cam up to 25%. This is very silly. Okay, so how are we doing on food? We have 16? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna go and we're just gonna get this up to 10%. How many of these did I have? Some more, 2 more. Okay. Leaving the Digifarm. We are going to pull this poor Vmon into my party. Oops. We will put Palmon on the back line for a bit. And where are you at? Vmon. Vmon's coming in the party. So the Vmon we can use nine friendship things on. We can then digivolve them to X-Vmon. They have 100% cam as X-Vmon. They love us, which is great for us because
That means we can sacrifice them on the altar of our dark god.
Alright, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to pop over to this. We're sacrificing the X-Vmon. And we are making another horrifying monstrosity that I like the design. It doesn't match Takomon very well, but it's a very cool design. Let's see here. Stats are not exactly what I want. Death Parade Blaster is a really solid move. Increases damage given by 20% and increases damage received by 20%, so we do still have that. The Death Parade Blaster is a way better attack than what we were using on the other form of this. We have 113 now, so we don't need Windclaw 1. And Takomon is now ready to start leveling again. So Takomon is... Let's read what this monstrosity we've just created is. Where are you? Skullgreymon. I have no idea. Is this you? Paildramon? So we get Mach Rush at 15, Thunderfall, Heavy Strike 3, and Cross Counter. Honestly, all complete garbage. We don't need any of that. This can only digivolve into one thing, though. And that's interesting. So let's take a look at what our Digivolution requirements are for that. Level 55, 150 defense, 150 speed, and 1600 max HP. Are we going to... You know what? We'll do it, I think. Wait, do we need to do this? I'm positive I've seen this face before. So we don't have the Beast Spirit of Light. We don't want to become Savior Hookmon again. Which means, actually, you just need one more. You need one more Cam. I think we can fight one fight with Mangomon. That seems reasonable. Okay, Penicillamon is getting skills. Beta Caramon, Durimon, Oystermon. Oystermon's getting skills. And I think only needs 35. When we get them up, we can check our needs for that. So we need to bring Mangomon into the party. We'll bring them in place of you for now. Takomon is not in a good position to join the party again yet, so we're not going to have Takomon join the party. We're going to stick with this. Takomon will get a lot out of just like a couple of battles here. And Durimon can insta-give you. Certainly with a combo we can. And Mangomon might actually be able to do decent damage to this. We have St. Knuckle 3. Yeah, it's not bad. Fuck. That's quite bad. I don't think this is lethal, but it might actually be. It was lethal. Okay, Mangomon is able to do the stuff now. So, Mangomon should be able to evolve into the next thing. So we'll Digivolve Mangomon up to Rise Greymon. Oh right, that's this thing. Okay, Trident Revolver, 120 base. Not terrible, nothing super special. But, Mangomon, what do you get out of this? You can get some good stuff out of this, actually. Meteor Fall 2 is handy to have. And Volcano Palm 3 is handy to have as well. Those are both useful things. I think Mangomon is going to hang out in this form until we get all of that, which means we're probably just going to evolve them, but it'll depend, because obviously we're going to stop getting XP completely, basically, once we leave this area and go back to doing normal things. So Takomon is sitting at 127 attack now. We have 2 more item slots. I think I'm going to start tinkering with my item slots. You have... I don't have any higher tier imp stuff. I do have a speed attach B, which gives me plus 30 speed? No, it gives me plus 20 speed. But I honestly don't have enough int to be willing to sacrifice the int for it. So Mangomon can get... Honestly, I could just shove speed attachments on anybody that I want. Like, Takomon has nothing better to do. than to just get maybe who is level 1 and have 118. You have 194 strength right now. Penicillamon, unfortunately, is the same typing as Beta-Caramon, though. Though we don't... That's not actually a huge issue, I guess. Because the thing that we're weak against there, Durgamon can almost universally insta-give. So... if we were to equip 2 speed-attached bees on you, you have 163 speed, and that's real fast. That's actually extremely fast. So we'll drop Mangomon temporarily. Oystermon has 3 empty equipment slots. And Oystermon benefits a lot from attack power boosts, because their attack power isn't very high, but they ignore defense. We could do this. I think this is a very solid setup. So Penicillamon has a lot of attack and speed right now. But I think I might prefer to have Oystermon, maybe. No, I'll stick with this. This is a good setup. Let's see here. Great, nice. So Beta-Caramon is potentially going to get wiped out at the beginning of a fight. But I have the ability to toss a heal at them immediately if this thing goes to turn off. Hey, Ravenpuff. Okay, Bunny Blades comes out with the Instagib. Don't love that for me. We could try this on you. Get the stun. I have shaved it. That is what I have done. I didn't actually trim it today, though. I did not trim it today, but I did shave. I did shave the correct part off. Sometime, like a few years ago, I shaved off half of my beard, and I like the look, so I've kept it since. There's no more deep reasoning than that. It's just, oh, I like this actually. You know, sometimes COVID decisions stick, you know? Let's see here. You know, it is that. It's kind of interesting because people do basically everything with beards. Like, I've seen basically, there's all sorts of random designs that people do with their facial hair, and it's surprising to me that one of the many designs is not just like, oh, well, just half of this, the left half of the face shaved. Because there's just a bunch of wild things that people do. Okay, I love that for me. I love that. We can throw out the heel. That's not a lot. Okay, it's enough! Okay, so we can just toss out the X heal now. And now, as long as it doesn't get an insta-give, we're fine. Alright, so we can go back to King of Fists attack. And then you can toss the water. We can just wait a sec, just take a bit of a nap. Get an attack charge. So how does Penicillamon handle you? Well, you don't do a ton of damage. 2 is a 110. So it's not a bad attack. It's like pretty good in theory. We just haven't got enough going. I'm originally from the United States, but I've lived in Singapore for like about 15 years. And it's funny because I've been saying that I've lived in Singapore for about 15 years for about 4 years, and it's finally true. It's finally true. Because, you know, I can't keep track of the in-betweens, and I just kind of round it up. But, so Penicillamon, do we want to bring you? No, we want to bring Oystermon for this. Okay, now that we've gotten the heal off, we're going to just pull Oystermon in. And what is it our goal is? I guess to get to 50 so that we can evolve Duriamon, just to find out what happens. Because if we leave this area and do the main plot stuff, we're not going to be able to find out what kind of cool, shady shit happens with this. I also don't want to do the main plot necessarily. I guess I'll have to do more of the plot if I do a longer stream today. Maybe I'll do a night stream today. I was so bored last night, and god damn it, that's real bad. I usually stream until 1, which is in 20 minutes, but because my wife isn't home, I've been bored and just going long as a result since yesterday and then today. So I'm probably not going to go long though. I think instead of going long, what I'll instead do is I'll do another night stream instead. Because that way I can get a bunch of housework and stuff done. And then basically whenever I get bored, I just come back in. Oh, how far in are we? Yeah, 1 p.m. is in 20 minutes for me. We are... I don't really know. I'm going in blind. My guess, based off of the fact that we just reached the top of this place, is that we're almost certainly in the second half of the game. But I've willfully avoided finding out too much information about the series, so I still don't know. I don't know what the top tier is. I know that we're not at the top tier of Critter yet. And I think that there's at least a couple more based off of some context clues we found in-game. And I don't know if the expected end point for, like, the main plot is going to be before or after we get the highest tier of Digimon anyway. It's not uncommon to end around the same point that you would potentially be getting things up to their final thing, I think. Did we want to get you out of the B form? Ooh, but you're so useful in the B form now. What do you devolve into? You would go back to being Ginryumon. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm actually going to put Oystermon back onto their actual main track for now, I think. Maybe. We're going to change their things to give them... They really do need to get some new abilities, actually. Wait, why did I come in here? This is the wrong place. I needed to go to the thing. I'm gonna pop over here. Save the game. So Oystermon. Okay, we're confirming that Oystermon isn't going to learn anything fun. They learn Panic Wisp. They definitely don't need to stick in this. Okay, so Oystermon needs to switch. Do we take them back to Ginryumon, or do we take them maybe to this? What do you learn? Do you learn anything useful? I think we actually do want to bring them to this. So if we bring them to this, we could bring them back to... do we want to get them that far away from Ginryumon? The issue is that this is a very... The chain that leads through there is fairly narrow. Right, like this is just... Oh, actually I could go down this path. I could get them back to the Coelamon. This... So actually, if I get to Bao Huckmon... we could go up that chain, and the Savior Bao Huckmon has Saint Knuckle. It only has Saint Knuckle. We have better options than going all the way over there just to get that, I think. Strike Dramon has... We can turn it into Cyber Dramon, which gives us Destruction Cannon and Comet Hammer. So what would be involved in getting you here? There's actually a lot of options for getting you here. Cyber Dramon is very, very accessible. So Oystermon is currently that. We want to get you to... I guess if I just do this... Actually, if we do this, we could then get you to Cherrymon. This just has 2s, we don't have to worry about that. Cherrymon gets us... This is magic shit, we don't need this. We could do this, I don't know what this is. Let's find this, actually. We'll explore the space a bit. So, you are going to go from this. It's very funny that Ginryumon can become this wasp thing. A little out of nowhere, but that's fine. We're gonna go to Kuwagamon, which we will be evolving into this at 26. That's pretty easy. That'll happen very fast with what we've got going right now. Mangomon has to be level 50-ish to do their thing. We'd like to get their cam up while we're out here. How's their stats? 141 and 106 is not amazing, honestly. Takomon is doing about the same. Penicillamon is legitimately kind of nuts right now. Metacaramon, when you get to... We actually don't have the int requirements for most of these done, which is kind of funny. We also don't have the SP requirement for this one done, which is actually very funny, because we might not be able to get Betacaramon up to the next tier as soon as they hit 50, which I think is amazing. So, Doraemon is going to be the first one to get to the next tier, and I think we're ready with them. Palmon, we can bring Palmon back if we have space. We do not have space. Is there anyone that I would drop for Palmon? Palmon is at 66. It's 77, 79, 13. So I would basically want... Palmon is lively. They don't really benefit as much from that anyway. So I might not care that much. Cinnamon might be fun to bring back in, but Cinnamon's stats are not amazing. I think we're not going to worry about it. We'll just go out with this team for right now and just get... We're going to get to level 50 because I want the thing. Can we win? We should be okay with this team. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, later, Ravenpuff. We should be fine. Okay, let's pop a function call. I should have saved, probably, considering that I was worried that I might not be able to actually win the fight. Let's see here. We will water you. Then Takamon. Oh, we actually have a light damage AoE. I forgot about that. We also do 20% extra damage just all the time. I'd forgotten about. I like that. We have a defense penetrating attack on Oystermon. This has higher accuracy. Okay, I think. Ooh, we got a triple. Nice. So crit attach B, like that. What are we doing here? And I do need to get damage. Poor Takamon. Just do double attack field. Who needs to help out with the actual killing, right? Set. Press A2. Ooh, let's go. So we got Nanomachine Break 3. Penicillamon. Guard Break might be useful eventually. I don't think I need Awesome Quake 1. Oh, I definitely don't need Comet Hammer 1. And we have all these restraint chips that we're getting, which are used for manipulating, to basically like re-speccing your characters. So Doraemon is now able to be brought back into the party, so we're going to go ahead and do that. And I think we're going to leave Megamon in the party. Yeah, Megamon has some useful stuff. Let's do it. Gonna do another function call. Make you disappear. Then we can use Saint Knuckle, which does an okay amount of damage, but not anything major. Do this. Then trap comes out. Huge fan of that. That's okay. We're just gonna go ahead and miss. Take some damage, but also get XP back up. Yeah, we only need a couple more. A couple more fights probably to get our first Digimon of the next tier. So we need, looks like 3 more fights, something like that. I don't think it would be worth farming here to get anything that's beyond level 50, but I think getting to level 50 isn't really that crazy here. This feels like a reasonable thing to do. Let's see, single. And am I gonna just heal? I think I am. I'm gonna use an X heal because we need 2 more battles to get the job done. Okay. Okay, mobilize the recoil. Venom Trap comes out again. We just miss. That's fine. We can pop blast attack. It's tempting to try to finish off a fight by just like hitting the X button on attack when they have that sliver of HP left, but like they're actually so strong that doing that is probably not going to be good enough to actually get the job done. So we're going to pop this. Do another function call. We're very, very close, I think. And I should have actually gone into the back room for this, but that's fine. Would have been a little faster, potentially. Not necessarily, though. We do have the issue that we don't currently have a very strong offensive team. Our lineup isn't that strong. Doraemon is very good. Right now. Beta Caramon is fairly strong, but not like insta-giving levels of strong right now. So we need 83 experience. That's very funny. Okay. Alright, Farm Training 2 is complete. That's fine. We'll be there in a sec. So Beta Caramon has probably, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 fights to go to be able to evolve. And I think we're going to make it happen. I think that'll be fun. We'll get them into their evolved form before we end for the day, I think. I think that makes sense. And then maybe we'll end... Yeah, so we'll go maybe like a little bit late, because, you know, it's 4 minutes until 1. But so we'll go be a little bit late, get ourselves that evolution done, and then once we've done that, we can potentially come back and do more stream tonight. I think that might be fun to do. I don't usually do streams that are not at the normal times, because I find that people don't get to watch them. But a lot of people have actually been following along with the VODs rather than following along with the main release. So since that's kind of been common anyway, you know what? Do I want to? No, we're right next to the phone, right? Yeah, we're right here. We're gonna evolve Doraemon. Then we have a few levels. This is pretty exciting, actually. So Doraemon's currently got an ABI of 66. And we can't see how much they'll have when they evolve, so that's fine. Let's find out what it looks like here. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is like full-on, like, ooh, Dark Roar. Increased crit chance, 130 base damage on a dark attack. Only 90% accuracy. This isn't a super strong attack, honestly. This is a fairly weak one. We do have, interestingly enough, a fusion thing we can do. So this thing can turn into one thing exactly. Let's see, where are you? So we have the ability to just go back down to War Realmon. We're not going to do that until we've checked whether we want to stay in this form for the abilities. So let's find out what abilities we get on this thing that we've just picked up. Dark Dramon. Okay. So critical charge at 20, acceleration boost, guard break field at 50, and Thunderfall 3. So Thunderfall 3 would potentially be pretty valuable, but isn't really that impressive. So an Android Digimon gets to the trump card of the D Brigade, an tactic to eliminate a target codenamed Ban Tio. A shot-down Tank Dramon was collected and digivolved into Dark Dramon at D Brigade's research facility. This process used large amounts of dark matter, causing it to go berserk and escape after digivolving. D Brigade currently has no idea where it could be. Its special move, Dark Roar, is a forbidden technique that shoots dark matter as an energy ball. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm immediately just bringing them back down because the only ability on the list that I really would want from here is the AoE that I would get at like level 80, which that's fine. We don't need to wait until level 80 to get something useful. So we're gonna head back to War Realmon. We have unlocked a new thing, and unfortunately this does mean that we're just going to be a little bit weaker for a while, but our ABI is increased, obviously. That's useful. And next, we will go for maybe this one? I don't know which one we'll go for next. It won't matter, though, because from a practical perspective, Doraemon is probably not going to be swapping out of this for a while. I was intending to actually swap down off of this once I got the abilities from it, but I think it might make more sense to swap up. Doraemon has a fairly good set of attacks. They have cross counter, they have atomic blaster. Like, this is a pretty solid setup, and I think that it makes sense to just leave them here, right? This makes sense as a thing to do for the foreseeable future. We need actually quite a lot of extra defense over what we have, so we're probably going to need to get you to closer to 30, not 26, which is fine. Takamon is... Are you going all the way to 55? Is that what's happening? You know what? Sure, why not? Takamon might get all the way up to 55. We'll see how that goes. That might not be a great plan, but... Oh, actually, does Takamon get useful stuff out of this? Wait a second. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get them to 55 because it just makes sense. 50 and 35. How are we doing on our resources? Nowhere near the SP need. 28. We need how much int? Is the minimum 135? So we need 55 for this. And we already have the int needed for it. So that means that we're presumably fairly close to 135 int. We'll see which one of these we get first, actually. I don't know which we'll get first. It's not going to be this one, though, unfortunately. I had forgotten that we're not, We're not going to be smart enough for that. But yeah, let's get Beta Caramon up to the next level at least. We'll get them to level 50. See how things go there. And do we need to swap anybody around? Don't think so. Is Penicillamon staying this? Did we already accomplish our task in... Ooh, do we want to get cross-counter for you? It's a long time, actually. Do I want to do that? I should have devolved you. They're at 37. I don't think I want to bring them all the way up to get cross-counter. They might actually already have it, even. I don't think they do, but they might. Okay, they do have... I'm gonna get rid of this, replace it with this. So we now have a decent set of weak garbage we can choose from. And... who is this? Penicillamon. Alright, Penicillamon is gonna go down to... is there other weird stuff I could get? I think Leomon we haven't gotten anywhere near all of the things from, right? Yeah, let's go to Leomon again. Because Penicillamon I do want to retain as this typing whenever possible. Alright, so we just need to get to 30 and have 70 speed. So... speed is a thing that this is good at, so it shouldn't be too difficult to make this happen, I think. Let's see... Mangomon needs a billion. Mangomon just getting a skill and dipping, maybe. Unclear. You are getting what? I'm gonna actually evolve you with this, because this is fine. We've got a 20% damage boost. We can probably bring Takumon back into the party. Let's swap. Takumon benefits more from attack boosters than anybody else does. Because of the bonus 20%. Oh, my int attachments are on Cinnamon, no wonder. Who has my... do I not have any attack attached Cs? Are they just Ds? Not you. Okay, Takumon. You know what? I'm gonna do 2 speed attached Bs. Because that's reasonably useful. Alright, we found 3 cases. I'm going to farm. You're gonna do standard basic training stuff. You will do more investigate. There we go. And we'll have a bunch more missions available once we start doing those again. Alright, we are going to hit 50. Let's do that now. And once we've hit 50, we will see how much we need to be able to continue the thing. The other thing that I might do, actually, I don't know if Beta Caramon has actually spent all of their points yet. It might make sense for me to actually put them in the thing. And maybe I want to do that. Do I maybe want to just leave everybody in I think that might be what I do. I don't like to leave them in for hours on end. That was not the thing to do. Good enough. Okay, so Doraemon is doing fine. Oh, wait, we should get into the back. So we're going to get into the back, and we'll check while we're there. We can check our stats to see whether we've met the threshold once we hit 50. I don't know if I'm going to want to get all the way to the threshold if we don't need it. It'll depend on how far off from the threshold we are. So, we'll see what it looks like. There we go. Yeah, Doraemon doing some crazy work. Just amazing value coming out of Doraemon. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Please don't. God damn it. This is what we were looking for, and then they instantly get the proc. Ugh, right this out. We're going to Saint Knuckle you. This is weird. I'm actually not sure. Please, no! Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Please, no. Jeez. Okay, that's rough. Oh, man. Poor Beta Caramon. Alright, we're going to Tidal Wave that wipes one of them off the map. If Beta Caramon goes down, we just will be swapping people in. It doesn't make us lose. We don't lose the game or anything, but jeez, that was rough. The funny thing is, it isn't even like, oh, that was rough because those were a very powerful group of enemies. It was, oh, that was rough because they procced instant death twice in a row. Bringing Takomon in and bringing Penicillamon in. Never mind, we're bringing Oystermon in. And okay, let's take a look at Beta Caramon. Oh, never mind. I thought we had leveled up. We have 15 experience to level up. Takomon is not dead. Okay, got that, which is pretty good. Tidal Wave. And you have a defense-penetrating attack, so... That's a pretty decent hit for an AoE. There we go. Beta Caramon. Getting the job done. We got 2 crit attach bees. Like that. Penicillamon and everybody else leveling up. Getting some good times going. Excuse me. We have plus 28. So the int attached Ds are giving them 10 each. So they have 132, and they think they need 135, I believe. Is that correct? Or did they only need... No, they needed 130 for the one that's level 55. So I'm gonna fight a couple more fights here. We might end up going a full hour late, actually, at this rate. I just really like the idea of getting Beta Caramon up to the next tier. They're going to immediately drop back down, is the funny thing. Because I guarantee you I'm not going to be, like, that into whatever the vibe is of it for Beta Caramon. I really want Beta Caramon to be doing their, their actual cool dragon thing. But that's fine. Okay, don't like it, but it's not on the right target. But yeah, Takumon plus Beta Caramon could potentially do some crazy sweeping in most packs. Because, like, the ones that we've got right now are all, like, strong enough to, you know, cause huge problems for us. But the two of them both using their really quite strong base power stuff would be a solid way. Wow, they are each getting 2 attacks before anybody goes. Wow, we're so slow. Please don't. Okay. 20 blades. Miss entirely. Thank you. Okay, attack up is fine. Scissor Claw on you, I guess? Easy Gib. Please no. Okay. Desolation Claw, I believe, is also an instant death attacks. I think this might be lethal? No. There we go. 3600. Beta Caramon is actually not. Damn it, I could have just looked on the leveling screen. Beta Caramon is actually leveling fast, even at this level. Turns out if we go deeper, we get to substantially stronger things. Okay, so we just need. I think we only need 2 levels. Just do it now. I think I'm gonna do it now. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna get up. We're gonna get Beta Caramon up. This is another 3600 EXP. So. As long as Beta Caramon doesn't go down. And there's no guarantee. We might wipe here. Actually, they have a very decent chance to wipe me because even without the instant death attacks, there's still a lot of ways for them to just do lethal. Jeez. Okay, so we've got 1 off the table. And they're just spamming instant death. So this is very spooky. Wow. That's very handy for you. Let's see. We're now gonna swap out. I didn't want to spend a turn swapping. When there was the possibility of getting like a multi-death proc, rather than just kind of waiting for a death proc to force the switch. If that makes any sense? So we should be fine here. But unfortunately, this does mean that Beta Caramon is not actually going to be leveling as quickly as... Oh, I should have swapped out Oyster Mine. Man, whew. Yeah, we don't have enough speed on the team to easily handle... What do you need? Do you just need 30? I don't think so, right? Do you just need 30? You might just need 30. We're gonna try another fight. Oystermon's down. I forgot to swap out Oystermon. So, Saint Knuckle on you should be a lot of damage, even though you are not that strong. And even with a combo, it honestly wasn't that crazy. We are going to... We're gonna Atomic Blaster you, just get you off the field. My goal is to have Mangomon burn down this one. We got the kill. And then I don't think we necessarily need to bring anybody in for this because the we don't do a lot of damage. We might want to swap in using Duriamon's turn because Duriamon is... Yeah, let's do this. Okay, we don't quite get the kill, which is very unfortunate for us. Let's try it. Haha! 17 damage, it's enough. We just got an attack attach B. That is a big deal. Okay, Takamon has leveled up again. They need to be pulled in. And we replace this with the B. So this is plus 20 attack power. That's huge. Is this an okay party to handle us with? We will try it. Okay. So I think we only need like one more fight to get the next level with Beta Caramon. Please don't instigate my peeps. I need you to not. Okay, this might do most of what we need. Did most, so... Saint Knuckle you. Oh, we got another combo. Let's go. Please do not instigate me. Takamon is doing a good job. Okay, so we got two really big packs in a row. So Megamon, Duramon. 134 int. Not quite there, but we're so close. We're doing it. We're getting the next level. We're gonna make it happen. Doing the function call. That's interesting. We haven't. I don't think we've seen a single of these in this phase before. I think the Death Blaster is a reasonable attack to use at all times, and you can just blast. I forgot to bring. We got another speed attach me. So I think that one of the things that we are probably going to want to do tonight. Okay, you're actually. Who do we want to bring? Who do we want to swap for Beta Caramon? You know what? I don't think we're going to swap Beta Caramon in yet. I want to use Mangomon just to get the boost to affection. So. And, you know, they're able to get the job done. So... AoE, that gets lethal there. And Synchrotol you. Futuremon is immobilized by recoil. Please don't. Do that. Please don't do... Alright. But that's a lot of EXP. We just need one more like that, and we will have Beta Caramon leveled up. Unfortunately, we would have had it done a while ago. If... Let's see. We don't have anybody to kill a what type? The type 3 we're gonna swap these in. Now we don't have anybody who's even remotely quick, so we just get pounded for days before we even get a turn. Love that for me. Alright, Megamon gets the attack off here. Please no. Okay, we're fine. Tidal Wave. Let's go. Atomic Blaster. Half Charge Field, which is, you know, fine. Saint Knuckle, and we can actually just heal. Wow, 2,000? That's not bad. Please not. Okay. It's also very funny because of the fact that we have, like, a slow party with fairly high defenses, and they just get obliterated so badly by a team like this that's just spamming instant death on me. Okay. This is the moment of truth. Beta Caramon. Let's go. 135 intelligence. That's what we need. That's what we need. So we are TPing out. We're going to save the game. And we are going to get Beta Caramon evolved into something. And then I think tonight we will go through all of the different stuff that we can do and putter around and stuff like that. We might progress the plot a little bit, but that isn't really the intention. We actually have enough max SP now? We just barely have enough max SP that we can do this one instead. Do we want to do this one or this one? Int 135. This is a water data type, which is what we want. I think we're gonna go with this. This is I think closer to our vision than this is. So let's go with this. Let's see what happens. We're no longer a whale. So we're not going to have the SP regen anymore, which is very... Oh, nice! So we are back in Sea Serpent territory. I love that for us. We are a Mega. That's this tier is Mega. River of Power is 130 damage to one foe. I like it. Nullifies receive stat reduction effects. I like that as well. We've got 96 ability right now. And we only have one thing that we can turn into. And it requires 120 ability and 99 and level 99. So I've got to assume this is the highest tier. We're one tier below the highest tier in the game. That's my assumption here. That's the only thing that I can think of here. So let's go ahead and save. And let's find out what this does for us. Metal Seadramon gets Hydro Water 3 at level 20. Gets Ocean Wave 2 at level 35. And Attack Break Field, Heaven's Thunder 3 at 65. We're definitely not getting that. But interestingly enough, we should only need, in order to get the stuff that we really want, we actually only need to stay here until level 20. Ocean Wave 2 isn't bad, necessarily, but I don't know that we need it when Ocean Wave 3 exists. So, final form of Seadramon is entirely covered in Chrome Digizoid, the strongest metal known. It can reflect any attack. It is the fastest speed of any water-based Digimon, and is an excellent at water interception in addition to land and air interception. Special move River of Power is an energy cannon that fires from the tip of its nose. That's interesting. So Seadramon is this. That's interesting. So this is the final form of Seadramon. I'm assuming that the other form is going to be also like this. The other thing that I saw there, I figure is probably like this, but without metal. That's my current hypothesis. What can I digivolve back into? I can go back into Mega Seadramon if I want, or I can go back into Whalemon. And I'm not sure which I want, actually. They both have similar speed, weirdly enough. Whereas this is very fast, even at level 1. $133 end at level 1 is... No, that's no slouch right there. Okay, so we just need to be here until level 20, which is very funny to me. Okay, Takomon is getting to 35, I think. But I can worry about this stuff when we come back. We're gonna go ahead and end stream here for now. And then some point tonight, I'll probably try to wait maybe like 6 or 7 hours. I don't know how many hours I'll wait. But I'm going to wait some amount of time. And then I will do a second stream at an unusual timing. Which will be fun and glorious, I think. So that's going to be it for right now, but not for all of today. So thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. And I hope to see you again tonight, which probably won't happen for people that are around right now, but maybe it'll happen, when we will do more of this, I suppose. Look at that. This looks so much different when I'm not looking at the camera and when it's on this screen. The screens look a little bit different from each other. Like images on each of these screens looks a little different. So like moving my Streamlabs over to the other monitor was just like, oh, that's different. All right, that works.